Morning, Pierogi. How's things? First and free TTS today. Yapers. Get stuck into it once the ads are over. Stretch. I also want to check something. Interesting. I do need stream avatars running too. I knew there was something I was forgetting.
Would you go away for $1 million?
That's what I called it.
What do those spinning discs get? Back to work.
What are those spinning discs? What spinning discs? Are you Ed, are you seeing drones in the sky and thinking they're UFOs again? McCory is second. Good morning, McCory. How are you? Yep. So I'm seeing a reason why the chatter of the day stuff isn't working. So I'm going to quickly fix that before we get on to story time stuff. Morning, everyone. How are we? So there's an important part missing here, where I'm not actually adding this back in. So yeah. Append chatter. All right. No TTS or anything like that for a second. I'm also going to have to reset the first because that's now broken. Alright, Pierogi, you got TTS back. Everyone has TTS back. And now... it'll fix itself.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over! I'm probably going to have to exclude myself from chatter of the day. Because if I do that... Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove myself from it. For some reason, the command's not actually fetching the data and returning it though. That's something we can figure out after story time. So, let's get this recording going, shall we? Morning. Story time with the floating bearded head man. What are we up to? That's right. The player is going through the last battle site. That thing. So there's a disconnect in the story here. So you intro, leave the office, leave the doctor's office. The player can then wander around and do what they like. At this point in time, anything from here down is a quest that is available. Anything from here down is available when something, or when the thing above it is completed. So, yeah. Where were we? Morgan finds an exosuit device on one of the bodies. If it's an offensive AI drone, government issue AI powered drone is used for automated attacks. It is useful for assisting in carrying out offensive attacks on a specified target. Let's see. If the device is a shield drone or what? A shield drone or deflector interceptor. Is that how you spell interceptor? So many words in the English language that I know how to pronounce, but I have never had to write them down. Yes, it is. Exosuit. Hello, Gamian. How are you doing? AI powered device. You can do that. Just upgrade your game to Unreal Engine 5.5, chasing down weird UI bug related to it. No, fair enough. I'm assuming it's because the Unreal Engine API or layout or something like that has changed between versions. Not because there's a bug in the actual engine or anything like that, I assume. But if there's an actual bug in the engine, could be interesting. Could be interesting. Because engines do have bugs. Just go look at the GitHub and you can see the thousands that are raised. If devices shield drone or deflect the interceptor, the API likely, for all I know, Epic fixed a bug and I have to undo a workaround. That would be frustrating. That would be frustrating. Today's plan, so everyone's aware, we're doing story time for the YouTube recording, which will get uploaded as the standalone 50-minute to hour video. And then we're going to go on to Warframe with Finn and Wardstone. That will either happen straight away or a bit later in the day. I need to wait until they come online so I can chat with them about it. And then, after that, we're going to look at adding database connectivity for our next game so that we can start storing items in there and whatnot, rather than having resource files created for every single item. Howdy, Lilith. How are you on this amazing Tuesday? It is the last day of 2024. So, you know, let's have some fun. Let's do some relaxation. Not do too much dev work today, even though I've already done a little bit of dev work. Are you the best head on Twitch? I am. I am. 100% the best head on Twitch. Right here. Just got Godot to store the prints in a text file. No, please, Lilith. This is supposed to be a good day. Kept dev work really low this past week. I really feel like I'm getting a lot done today and then relaxing the rest of this week. Nice. Nice. See, I'm taking tomorrow off because it's Wednesday. That's my normal day off. But then I'm straight back into it. Going straight back into it. Hitting the ground running for 2025. Yeah. That's the year that we knock Theo, Primogen, and Pirate Software from the top of the IT charts. All right. Or a text file up to 10 megabits already. God damn. I'm now sad because of Lilith's project. If statements and print statements everywhere, just purposefully making the worst code ever. If the device is a shield drone or deflector interceptor, this device specializes in defense, defensive measures, keeping you safe. It's gonna bold it, isn't it? Fucking Jesus. Alright. Alright. My code is beautiful and I will not take this debauchery. It's really not though, is it? It's really not. Let's... Oh, that changes that size. Interesting. Interesting.
Exactly where you want me.
G'day, Perilous. How are you? Quite the entrance. Quite the entrance there, Perilous. Nicely done. Hope you're not fully corporate still. I'm not. Never will be. Yucky corporate. I mean, unless someone offers me a absolute ton of money. Like, honestly, if I got offered a corporate gig that was like 10 million a year salary, I'd work there for a year and then quit. And be like, cool, I'm going to invest that money and just not worry, like just come back to streaming forever.
I was just about to say, we're awfully chummy for you to say never.
We're not chummy though. See, I tolerate you. And the only reason I tolerate you is to prevent my sleep paralysis. Alright? So. Comb the beard. I can take care of that. And a hydrate. Jeepers. Now, I am curious to see if this works. Now, still isn't working. I do not know why. I probably forgot to connect something up, but, you know. We'll figure that out after story mode, or story time. Morgan finds. Why are you moving like that? Stop moving like a stupid system. Japers. Morgan finds. Bioserum. On one of the bodies. That is. Let's see if we can beat yesterday's record of 5. You're not gonna. You're immediately gonna lose. Told you. Immediate loss. Damn it. God damn it. Wonder. Nah, it'd be 2 in the way. Yeah, I'd need to like coming through and like, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Sorry, I was just thinking about the microphone layout that I'm going to change tomorrow. Not trying to throw shade, but I need a little sanity check. The icons in Unreal Engine are so Windows 95, my eyes developed a new appreciation for XFCE. Are they? That is an illicit bioserum. Used by criminals. used by some to gain special abilities. If bioserum is offensive, if bioserum provides offensive abilities, actually, I think I'm going to rework how the drones and bioserums go. So I think it's going to be specifically like a bioserum will be used on a specific part of the body. So like you'll have a bioserum that'll give an ability to the arm or something like that. And you'll have an AI device that will specifically get attached to a offensive slot. Something like that. So it's not so much you attach it wherever you want to attach it. It's this is how many offensive slots you have, this is how many defensive slots you have, or this is how many, like this is one of 2 bio boosters for your arms, this is 1 of 2 for your legs, this is 1 for your torso, that sort of thing. So yeah, if you find a bio booster, you can't just use it on any part of your body and get 1 of 3 abilities, because I think that's going to be too complex for me to build on my own. I don't even know how I would start with it, to be honest. If bioserum provides offensive ability and offensive ability, the exosuit says bioserum of ooh, I can make this even more robot-like. Bioserum name. Can I like not have these macros? Let's go. I want the verbatim. There we go. Bioserum name. There we go. Provides abilities often associated provides an ability. Wait, no. I could put the description in here, or have another field that is something read out by the AI device. I build a lot of glass cannons and prefer as open-ended a customization system as possible. That's just my opinion. I mean, yes, that's like providing someone the ability to customize as much as they like. I like that too. But there is an extent that I can build something at this point in time. This is my first time building a game that has a skill-based system. As such, and the skill-based system is tied to the gear and such that you're using. So I don't want to have something so complex that I end up not being able to make it. I keep it within my abilities. Finding out how long a simple feature I can visualize mathematically is to implement. They're difficult to do. They are difficult to do. But yeah, things that sound simple on paper, you start to implement it and you find out there is a lot of things behind the scenes that need to be set up and implemented before you even get to the thing that you wrote down on paper. G'day, Dave. Welcome in. How's things? What's going on? Wonderland. Hello. How's things? That was very delayed, Twitch. Very delayed, Twitch. Welcome in, Wonderland. What were you doing today? Everyone, follow Wonderland. Do it. Do it now. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing some story writing. We're using Twinery. Yeah. Things good. Got a ton of progress and items in Wonder Party today. Nice. Nice. Hey, bro, are you begging me to play one shot? The question is, did you play one shot? Oh, this is gonna simplify things so much. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Every item's going to have a exosuit explanation text. Words. Goddamn. Hypnotic just started up his stream. It's only just started, man. Get pennied. Also, this is the non-entertaining part of the stream where I'm writing stories and stuff. People don't generally enjoy that side of things. That they prefer more the coding aspect. When I start coding stuff, that's when the viewership goes up. Get pennied. You're just throwing 1 bits. Do you think it's possible to make an RPG where everyone talks in assembly language? Possible, yes. Reasonable, no. Anything is possible to be made. Whether or not it's reasonable to make it is another question.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be long.
No worries, Wonderland. Grab some food. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. For everyone that doesn't know, I'm Hypnotic. We have stream avatars. You've fallen into the trap once again. Get pennied. Oh no! Oh no! What is this nightmare? Red, come on. What's going on? Also, Bread, I think you joined the stream during the holiday period when a lot of streamers that are streaming right now were not streaming. So their viewers went to other channels.
Pierogi, 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 pierogi.
That's right. Colty should pop up and say ALMS for every penny. Why? Why should he? This is the true question. Nah, because like people could queue that up a lot. You have been pennied. This is not a joke. You have been pennied. This is not a test. He's a cultist. Don't they collect money? This is true. This is true. I know you posted that. I know. I'm just saying that's why I'm not going to do it. Because there are people on YouTube that won't see your messages or get the context that I need to make sure they're aware. Chess? Can we do it in 30 minutes, Bread? This is the YouTube recording part. No. Alright, I'm gonna edit this part out of the recording in that case. Come on, Bread. Let's do it. I can just edit it out of the video. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I was not looking.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
We all miss 2024? Yes and no.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Kraus, reddish, ready, Danish, declined. Okay, fair enough. Those are words that I know, Bread. Totally words that I know.
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Yeah, it's Trade Queens. Okay. You take my queen? I don't want to take your queen. I didn't want your queen. There's many moves I can do. Go for it. Go for it. We have identical material. Well, you have a couple pawns more than me, but that's not the end of it. Yeah, because that bishop can't do anything. That bishop is stuck where it is, and it's blocking the rook. Get your rook out of here. Something tells me there's about to be a bloodbath. There's about to just be a mass loss of pieces right here. For both of us. And then I can't do that. Yep. Alright. I can go here. It gives you some defense. Quintessence, hello. I mean, played is a strong word, Quad. I move pieces on the board and see what happens. That's Don't we all? This is true. Yeah, the fuck around and find out style. That's exactly right, bro. Exactly right. Why can't I? There we go. Hydrate. Cool. As soon as we're done with this game, we'll get back into story mode. Back into story time. Well, you gotta check me again. Correction, quad distance. Hypnotic gets regularly beat up in chess. Exactly. Exactly. If I go there, that keeps these two connected. And going there just provides me that. So I think I'll do that. This is the worst +3 position. Like everything's under attack in some way. Go away. Just remove your bishop, would you? That's all I want. Just move. Get rid of your bishop. Piss it off that way. Do not move it back there, alright? God damn it. God damn it. Right, that's it. You can push that forward. Or you can just move back to there, one of the two.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But I'm through being your punching bag and your referee
You know what?
and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
Screw it. It gives you the potential to cool. That actually worked out better than I thought. I'm good with that. That makes us tied now.
I'm going to help myself.
could go here and then we just exchange. Or I go here and then... I mean, any direction you go that way is blocked from you, so... You can't, yeah. Like, either way, we're exchanging rooks at that point. So, why not? I love the in-game chess chat. Yeah. No matter what, I'm getting a rook out of it. Interesting. What up, Void? I could push that and then start to go up that way. Okay. Learning Blender Void. Ooh, any advice? Look up Blender Guru on YouTube. Blender Guru is good. Very helpful resource. If I do that though, you can do that. I want to show you my work. Do you have Telegram? I've got a Discord. Give me one moment and I will post it. You know what the great thing about this is? The great thing about this is the lack of time that Bread has. No, I don't have a Telegram. Don't have one.
All right, I'll tell you the truth. Oh, what? Again, it's the bishop. It's the bishop again. I
keep not looking at the bishops. My issue is paying attention to bishops. Every single time I lose, it's because of a freaking bishop. God damn, I hate bishops. I just don't look at them. I just ignore them completely. And I was thinking for like half a second, should I go the other one? Should I go to the other square? Have we got so many viewers from chess? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so back to our story writing. One or timed out, no matter what. I was going for the timeout at the end there. Yeah, exactly. You had the tempo. Yeah, I know. I was trying to go for having them time out because I mean, Brett only had like 30-40 seconds left. So what time is it right now? It is 8:50 a.m. Do that. It's 12:50 a.m. for you, Void. Ooh. You're in the last 24 hours of the year, Void. You wake up so early. I'm up at 6 a.m. There's also anomalies active right now, and no one's picking them up. In a half-hour tournament, I once screwed over a guy like 2 times better than me when I had 2 seconds because of bishops. Yeah, bishops are just, yeah. I need to train myself to keep an eye on bishops. That's what I need to do, because I never do, and they always become the end of me. That's why generally, if I have an opportunity to take a bishop, I'll just fucking take it. I have to wait for 2 seconds. Did you lose again? Yep. I mean, in all fairness, Red did say that they used to play in tournaments, so, you know. Saved your ass by not taking my queen at start. Yeah, I know. I know this, Bread. I do have some smarts when it comes to chess, just not overly smart. It was close for a minute there, and then I screwed it up. So yeah, rather wake up at 6 p.m. I mean, it's the same thing. It just means you go to sleep at a different time. That's all. Give me 2 seconds. So, there's the Discord, Void. We have a section in there specifically for specifically for 3D, like specifically for like art creations and stuff like that. So under art, you can throw like anything 2D or 3D that you do in there. When am I having lunch? I actually don't know today. Today's stream's going to be a bit different because I'm going to be playing Warframe with a couple of other streamers at some point. So, not sure when that will be.
They're to sleep in. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
Void, I generally don't. I generally don't go DMs with just people. There's very few people that I have DMing me directly in Discord. I could match Stockfish for about 13 moves. Oh, nice. So, Morgan now needs to say something in response to either an exosuit device or a bioserum. Anyone played White? Already opening. Need to start playing chess again to always win with you. I mean, if you want, go for it. Like, the higher your rating is in chess.com, the less points I lose when you beat me. So go for it. No supply serum, so people use this to what can the next part be? What can the next part be? There we go. I'm just gonna set up something for there we go. But the anomaly leaderboard, is it based on your time zone? No. No. It's based on my stream setup. So there's 14 days per leaderboard. So from the 1st of January to the 14th of January is one leaderboard. So the 12 streams that happen in that 14-day period is the time frame. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm taking Wednesday off. So whenever my first stream is. So tomorrow's my day off, which means my 1st of January doesn't count because I'm not streaming. But yeah. And of course it's based off my time zone. Like, everything on this stream is going to be based off my time zone. I'm not going to base things on my stream off an American time zone because that'd be stupid. What's going to be the prize for winning Anomaly in January? So every 2 weeks, there will be prizes. The first fortnight will be the top 3 unsubbed leaderboard winners will get a gifted sub, and the top 3 subbed will win a Steam or Amazon gift card. Their choice. Their choice of Amazon or Steam, depending on what they want. And then after that, it will just be the first. After that, it'll just be the first place every fortnight after that. So, for the first fortnight, it'll be first place is a $50 gift card. Second and third place is $25. And then every fortnight after that, it's just going to be first place $25 gift card.
I think I understand, Doctor.
Watching your streams 24/7. I mean, yeah. I mean, you got to be in it to win it. You got to claim the anomalies. So, you know. For instance, there's 2 anomalies right now that no one's claiming. So, I don't know how to progress this part. Stream looks so nice with clean edges. Why would I claim anything? I mean,
I think I understand, Doctor.
it's all a matter of how easy this is to read. There was a hydrate before as well, wasn't there, Anne? 1 hydrate. 2 hydrate. There we go. So the exosuit explains what the devices, like what the things they find are. I need something generic afterwards. Let's go. You attach it to your exosuit, and it will power up. Now the exosuit is not referring to itself as me or I or anything like that. Speaking of lurking, I've finished making more foods. Nice. Thank you for the lurk code. Much appreciated. Yes, eat well, not fast. Gamer is
And there was much
third.
rejoicing.
Yeah, there was a bit of a problem this morning, so stuff's not lined up correctly in terms of that. I should probably fix it, if I'm being honest. It's going to be confusing otherwise. There we go. Let's give it a try. Okay. Actually, how all the 700s opening shit 0% accuracy, mid game 80% accuracy, end game 0% or 100% depends on in between. That's a good question. I think it's because they just like they see stuff on YouTube or on a mobile app that's supposed to teach them, and then they try to implement them with no context of how to continue them. Similar to what I do. Similar to what I do. Welcome back, Pierogi. The smoke bomb's not super effective. We can still see you. Sorry, that's... Because the next thing would be... Actually, what isn't... Both the device and serum have been found. Oops. Only the device or serum have been found. Where did all this smoke come from? Speaking of which, where did Anahan go? Where did they disappear to? I have no idea. Only the device or serum have been found. We'll hold on to this for now. Enemy incoming. No. There's a hostile nearing your location. Guess this is a good time to put these to the test. Get rid of that. Go. Morgan equips one or both of the exosuit device. Actually, no. Equips the exosuit device and or bioserum. Single enemy appears. No. There are hostiles near your location. Enemies appear and Morgan must fight them off. This introduces the player to combat mechanics. So the question is, do I want the tutorial side of things to kind of tell the player how to use the devices and skills and whatnot? Or do I just want to have them start fighting and be like, you've got them equipped, you've got the abilities, use them? Not sure. Alright. I'm gonna stop here with the storytelling side of things for the time being. And what I need to do. I don't think. Yeah, they're not. Alright, cool. So I'm going to stop with story stuff for now. Going to stop the recording. So anyone watching this on YouTube, you know the thing. See you in the next recording. Alright, now that's stopped. Thank you. This webcam is a whole 512 pixels. Not megapixels. Pixels. I do need to take a short little break, even though the ads did pass just before and I didn't even notice. So I'm going to take a short little break, and then we're going to go on to testing out some stuff with chatter of the day, which is going to be how we do VIP stuff next year. And then depending on if we've started Warframe or not, we might start looking at database integration for our game as well. So I will be back in a minute. BRB.
might be one of them.
Ow. All right. So. Let's save this out. Move that over there. Open this up. So I need to figure out. So we update the chatter points. And we know that they're updating. Because if I go into here and I cat this, we can see all of that. We can see people's points being stored. Right? Dreaming on, we seem an awful lot like a tax write-off. Ow. You see, that's the thing, Brad. I'm not earning enough at the moment to pay tax. So I got nothing to write off anyway. I don't need to reduce the amount of tax I pay because I'm not paying tax at the moment because I'm earning less than 18,000 a year doing this. So if I was earning enough for tax to be a thing, I would be speaking to an accountant and making sure I've got an APN set up and having all of this run through some sort of business structure. And they would, like, I'd get them to tell me, how to do things, what to do, that type of stuff. Okay, so this does this. That gets the leaderboard. Anomaly text changed? Nope. I do need to update that text though. So let me do that now. What are we doing? Fixing chatter of the day. There we go. Thank you for reminding me that I needed to fix that. Very important that I remember this. Make sure IDX is within range. We set up the text and we return the text. But when I do chatter of the day, it does nothing. Chatter of the day. Minimum of mod. There are 4 anomalies active right now. 4 of them. I'm just gonna start resolving them soon. So I mean, don't do it then. It's that simple. Just means you don't win anything. So we know that that's set up. It's connected through this. Chatter of the day leaderboard. Command received. Goes into this. Does that. It sends the chat. Not print. I'm gonna start resolving them just because I need to close down the overlay and switch over to this one so that I can start testing some stuff. The first fortnight, first place sub will get a $50 gift card. Second and third will get $25. Every fortnight after that, first place gets $25. And second and third place don't get anything. That's just like a first fortnight that we're running it kind of special. Okay. I think that's all the logging I need in this. Maybe I will give the anomalies a time limit. Like if an anomaly's been active for 5 minutes, it resolves itself or something. There we go. So they're resolved, so I'm going to close the overlay now. There is no overlay running right now, so there's no TTS or anything like that. Close that. I'm also going to turn off the whole first stuff because that's going to be completely broken now. Let me turn that off. There we go. Okay. So if we do this, I think that's gonna work. At least it's going to log the information. Oh, that's the other thing I should do before I do this, actually. Get date string from system. That'll be better. Clear. Guess who can kind of make animated emotes now? Is that you, Wonderland? It's probably because there's no alpha layer. Or you exported it as a JPEG instead of a PNG. One of that. Something like that. Move that to chatter of the day. Move it to there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if this works now. Start up the overlay. Overlays are running. Interesting. The duel just happens automatically. So you accept the duel and then the avatars fight. That's it. So... that doesn't give me any debug info whatsoever. What am I missing? Why does that not work? That doesn't even print this message. Like, it doesn't log that out. Ah, that's why. Yep. Bloody helicopters. Swear to God. Okay. Okay. Comb the beard? Sure thing. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to shut down this overlay. Re-export this. Actually, I can get rid of that now. I can get rid of those as well. Export. God damn it. Start this up. Start that. Start you. I'm doing good, Curious. How are you doing? How are you? Now, let's go. There we go. Okay. Not this. Open this up. You're going to local share good overlay. Sweet. I do need to keep myself out of it. So let's do that next. We need to filter. Do that. Then we shut down the overlay again, so there's no TTS. Yes, it's mod only. Mainly because the TTS commands in Twitcher don't come with a timeout function or anything like that. So I would have to manually implement a timeout for TTS stuff. Or not TTS stuff, command stuff. All right. So with that done, I can quit out of that and we can go back into this. Now I need to have a look for something that does database handling. Resource databases. Anyone planning anything nice for New Year celebrations? Nope. I'll probably be in bed when it's going off. Resource databases in Godot 4 plugin aims to help solve the data management problem inside your projects. Well, it makes more sense to use this plugin for medium large projects. It's still useful for any kind of project. Stop opening it in Firefox, alright? And open it here. Why? Copy. You know what? I'm just gonna go for asset library. I'm gonna do it through here. Let's see. It's this one. 4.3. This was a tool intended for personal use, but many people found it useful. I'll try to maintain it with constant updates. Full-fledged database editor. Database can handle multiple collections of custom or built-in resources. Okay. GD native wrapper for SQLite, making it possible to use SQLite databases as data storage. in all your future games. Updated 2 weeks ago. Nice. Do I get anything for top gold? No. No, you don't. Now I can change this fixing chatter of the day text. That can be DB setup.
Well, I thought I would at least deserve a hello.
Yeah, don't even get clout. You're just a hoarder. Exactly. Exactly. 100% right. Click on the asset lib button at the top of the editor, search for Godot SQLite, pop up, download it, install. Activate the plugin from the property settings plugins menu. Okay, start with the database. The error message contains the Z error message. Default extension. Foreign keys. And it's black. Well, at least it looks black. Yep, there it goes. Come on, green. Oh. If I can spell. Green, not Grianne. Jeez. It won't hit. It won't hit because it never does. Never hits when someone bets on it. That's what I've learned.
Would you love me? Love me? Love me?
It's not going to be. Last insert. Expose the SQLite 3. Last insert road. The question is, do I want to use SQLite or a Postgres? OLAP SQL Engine DuckDB. Godot PostgreSQL client is a GD script class that lets you connect Postgres backend and run SQLite commands, SQL commands there. Able to send and receive data from the backend used for managing player user data on multiple games. I say like Postgres more than SQL. Yeah, but it seems like that Postgres one is like, I need to make sure that it's something I can use without also needing to install SQLite or Postgres or something onto the user's machine. That's the thing. Stream Avatars has so much to it. Does it? I mean, I know it does, but a lot of it I don't even use. It's for the end user. I thought it was for you. Anyway. No. So this is going to be for the game. So this will be where I store save data, inventory, like different containers and what items they contain and things like that, all that sort of stuff.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
What is SQL pentagram? Like if I use this, so it's reliant on this. Notice that the Godot asset library isn't like Unity's. What is Godot assets library focus? So it's just plugins and stuff that you can use for Godot. So you can get things like a dialogue manager, and this dialogue manager will take care of, like, will help you create the dialogue and set it up for your game. It adds things to the editor, like you'll get a little dialogue thing here, which you click and it gives you a display down here showing you the dialogue files, all that sort of stuff. And it's all community made. Like, this is made by Nathan Hode, and it's a very good dialogue system, I think. But it's not so much 3D models and characters and that type of stuff. There are, like, you can get like projects and demos and stuff like that, and they have like a base setup of a project type thing. Is that supported at all? It is what supported. The dialogue manager. So you can filter it by Godot version. So if you go back to this one, 3D models to their asset library, I don't think so. So if I search for like character, no. So like the asset library isn't designed to replace something like CG Trader or Fab.com or anything like that. So wondering what's stopping from coding being accessible, like something the style of a better Scratch. You consider Scratch more accessible than coding? Not accessible, but like beginner friendly. So the code isn't so much the thing that's difficult when it comes to coding. It's the logic side of things. Like, anyone can code, but if their logical reasoning is not very good, or they don't have patience, then like they're going to get frustrated with things. Syntax would be simplified. You can only simplify syntax so far. The more you simplify syntax, the more overhead there is when it comes to like compiling something, because you have to compile it into a set of instructions. So if you have the syntax simplified down, there's more work on the compiler side to organize all of that, which can lead to unintended things, which is why something like C++, C#, Rust, and so forth have a complex syntax to make sure that when it's compiled to the correct stuff, rather than I was just wondering, I wouldn't want coding to be like Scratch. Yeah, so Scratch helps. Like, Scratch is good because it helps get an understanding of like how to program something, like how to do the logic of programming without worrying about the syntax and stuff. Much like Unreal Engine's blueprints. That allows you to make a game without worrying about syntax or anything like that. I was going to say basically patience. The key to a good engine is it saves you from remaking the wheel. You can know how to set up a string parser and not need to do it specifically for data structures. Yeah, basically. G'day, Bucky. Welcome in. How are we? G'day, McCory. How are you? Why can't I say I'm late? I've had to restart the overlay a few times, so it's just very out of sync at the moment. Like, very out of sync. So I've just turned it off for the rest of the day, that's all. Yeah. Watch some Godot tutorials and go to sleep? Fair enough. Fair enough. I need to figure out... how I'm going to set up a database for my game. Thanks for the lurk, Bucky. Much appreciated. Yes. Yes. That is correct. I think I've, No, I don't have it. Damn it. Greenwich chat is going crazy for your joystick picks. I mean, I don't have any joystick picks. It's just Cavino. Cavino's the only one with joystick picks, so, you know. I don't have anything against it specifically because RPGs are more about story anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so RPG Maker and stuff like that are generally fine. Especially because, like, most of those RPG Maker style engines are all 2D 16 by 16 or 32 by 32 blocks and tile maps. So it's very easy to have that without doing any code. But if you try to do that for 2D and 3D and allow people to create their own stuff and their own perspectives and things, all of a sudden you've got way too much complexity for something like an RPG Maker. Thanks, McCory. Thank you very much. think I'm going to need to get another coffee on the next ad break. Oh, let's have a look at this show off. Insane. 69 bits, 420 to Godotins. Nice. Nice. I like it. This is a valid use of resources. You can use them like this if it works for you. I'm not sure why you need to create all possible combinations or have an auto load that holds these. Resources don't have to be static. You can create or change them dynamically. Start with this example template resource, the way you already described it, by creating a Trez file with a common setup. Let's say you want to create a new mage enemy. You do this. Character data, class, generated mage, range. If you want to update existing data, you can use exports. Why did I hear Jeez, quad? Jesus. If you want to update existing data, you can use exports. Those clarifies things. I'm still unsure about this. The question I'm asking is, where do I store all the specifics? I initially figured that I need an auto load so that in battle, some generic battle and node scenes could call something like that upon being instantiated. I also need that database to be accessed by some bestiary type menu too. Of course, I'm willing to bet the proper use case of auto loads elude me too. Right now, without using resources, the auto load looks like this. Interesting. If you want something like a database for every monster, your approach is totally fine. I think using an auto load for looking up the resources for a specific monster or player type is good. No. Database game save. Yeah, config for settings and stuff like that would be fine. Identify what objects we want to keep between game sessions, what information we want to keep from those objects. For this tutorial, we'll use groups to mark and handle objects to be saved, but other methods are certainly possible. We'll start by adding objects we wish saved to a persist group. Okay, so that's just going to save objects, but so it has all the properties. Next step is serialized data. This makes it easier to read from and store to disk. In this case, we're assuming each member of group persist is an instance node and thus has a path. GD script has the helper JSON, help class JSON, to convert between dictionary and string. Our node needs to contain a save function that returns this data. The save function will look like this. access dictionary with style of that. Okay. Implementation assumes no persist objects are children of other persist objects. Otherwise, invalid paths would be created. To accommodate nested persist objects, consider saving objects in stages. Load parent objects first, so they are available for the add child call when child objects loaded. You also need a way to link children into parents as node paths. Binary serialization is an alternative approach for storing game states, and you can use it with functions getVar and storeVar. I was wondering if that would work for my setup where I've got a world that's chunked. I guess I don't need to worry too much about LOD for my game. Considering the perspective, you're not going to be seeing things off in the distance. It's going to be like top down behind the player sort of angle. So LOD's not really going to come into it too much. But what I would need to do... Do I just load everything in at once? Eventually you have to be able to save file, and XML is nice and simple. XML and JSON and such are good for small save game states. But when you have hundreds of containers and what items are in their containers, as well as the player's stats and the player's equipment and the player's progress and what quests are completed, what quests are in progress and what their current status is, all that sort of stuff, as well as doors that are locked or unlocked. Which locked doors you have already unlocked, all that sort of stuff, it becomes a bit too much for an XML or a JSON file. Spent most of my tech time in the web stack too, yeah. Stuff's just getting thrown onto the ground, that's alright.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What are you doing here? I know you thought I was dead. Yeah.
So do I do a database? If it needs to be accessed fast, I would crack out SQL, but for most things, I'm just too comfortable in XML. So that's the thing. Godot doesn't have database integration built into it. I'd have to use a third-party package or write something myself. And then it's a matter of also making sure that whatever database system I choose is also installed when the game is installed, so that it can be used. Right, we got ads. I'm going to get myself another coffee, because this is going to be a day where I need it. Right, so, BRB for a couple minutes.
You didn't do nothing, right? I don't even know if he can hear you.
And there was much rejoicing.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame?
No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late, too late, too
All right, I'm back. Okay, I'm done with Trez files. So Potentially. But then it's not so much just thinking about the saving side of things. It's also thinking about the loading side of things and how fast it is to load this stuff in. Because if I save it as a bunch of Trez files, then I have to read many resource files in order to load data in. And at that point in time, it may just be faster to load from a database. Use the resource loader in the background. It's not just about loading it in the background though. It's about the initial load. Like if you load a save game, you don't spawn in the world and then the game slowly builds out while you're looking at it. No, you've got a loading screen up and you've got to load everything and then you transition. It is. That is correct, Wonderland. It is more painful to install a DB, which is why I'm looking into the different options, what the most performant option is. And I don't think a bunch of resource files will be the optimal way to do it. If anything, what I'll need to do is go down something like this, where I have not a resource file, but a JSON file that has all of the different containers and what items they had in them and stuff like that. And then have the player's save file and what the player's stats is, what the player has equipped and such. And then have a quest save file, something like that. Break it up like that, and then I can have all of those load independently of each other. But cornography, like that's the thing. I'm not sure I want to use, like I don't know if I want to use a database yet. It is very secure, but it's efficient. I don't need it to be secure. Like it's a single player game. If the user wants to mess around with their save file, potentially break their save file, ruin their game experience, that's up to them. I'm not going to validate a save file. Like if the user goes in and edits their save file and they edit it incorrectly and the game can't load, I'm not going to be like, oh, this is an incorrect value, I'm going to remove it. No, I'm just going to prevent it from what I'm just going to be like, I'm sorry, I don't know what this is. You've done something and it's broken the file. If I go down the path of a JSON file or using Godot's built-in serialization to JSON setup, I need to first have a plan on how I'm going to load that back in. So it's all well and good saying that JSON files will be the way to go, but actually determining that from a loading perspective as well, and how I'm going to structure the load process is different. Hello, Smile. What are you smiling about on YouTube? So when I save, let's see. Alright, so I can have what? Save load. Player. Inventories. Quests. What else does there need to be? Player inventory quests. Do I need to track achievement progress, or does Steam do that for me? I think I need to track that. Settings. G'day, Crayon. I mean, yeah, settings, but settings is fairly straightforward. Because settings, this here, this is loaded. Actually, I guess I can split this up. I've said that in numerous of your streams, in total 5 times. This is the first time you've noticed. I assume you don't pay attention to your YouTube as much because there's normally only one here. I do tend, like, as you can probably see, like, I did see Smile the other day as well, and I remember saying something about it. I think I said hi Smile or something. Like, I do interact with YouTube chat from time to time, but as you can see, all of this stuff here is from people interacting in Twitch chat. So that takes my eyes away from YouTube chat. Whenever I see something come into YouTube chat, I'm not used to going, oh, that's a new message. I'm used to going, oh, that's just something from my Twitch chat leaking over into YouTube. So there's also times when I'm like really focused on whatever I'm doing and I just miss chats completely. So it's my bad. I do try to keep as much of an eye on as I can. Unlurk and good night. Good night, Bucky. Good night. Let me do this monkey type here. Jeez, this is not a good day for 74, 96% accuracy. I mean, that's not bad. It's not overly bad. Like if you have an achievements menu. If I have, so I won't have an achievements menu in game. I'll have achievements in Steam. So I don't know if I need to track that information or if I just need to tell Steam what the achievements are and make a, like, send data to Steam each time going, hey, this is, update this achievement with this. $105 at 100%. That's good. That's good. As a player, I barely interact with Steam Overlay, so I definitely have no clue what it looks like under the hood. I think I'm just gonna voice it here just in case. That's me. This will be, what is it going to be? settings. Oh, they're coming to me again. That's nice. God damn it. What's up, y'all? Howdy, everyone. How's things? What have you been working on, Cavino? I mean, I know what you've been working on. You've been playing with your joystick all stream.
Cavino is a nerd. Cavino is a nerd. Cavino is a nerd.
Ah, perfect intro message, Sammy. Nicely done. We're watching pornography. Showed them all my joystick and they laughed at me. I mean, yeah, it's small. It's a small joystick. It's fair enough. Welcome in, everyone. How are you? I'm currently looking at my saving and loading process for my next game. Because I figure if I get that set up now and figured out now, when I implement it, I don't need to worry about doing stupid things like refactoring. Who needs to refactor, right? Right? He's getting it replaced tomorrow. Ah, fair enough. It's about how you use it. Positive nerd on instruments approaching critical vector. He said he's more of a taker than a giver. I showed you all in confidence. Another great refactoring, yep. You just see Hypno's joystick. Yeah, I mean, I use this as my joystick. Ban Cavino. Dramatic sound effect. It controls the mech suit. I mean, when you're flying a spaceship and you need to like do all those like hard turns and whatnot, you've got to be able to like, you know, grip the joystick as tight as you can with two hands to like, you know, make sure the spaceship goes where you want. That's gonna be a very good short. What up, Irad? How are you? Welcome in. I've helped a few spaceships get to where they need to go in my day. Yep. We have what we pray to here. Did you really just raid without me while I was on a toilet break? Yes, Em. Yes. How many bits do I have to donate to get the raw for Ghost Hypno? What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Peros. Is it a PNG? Yes, it's just a PNG. Yep. Also, everyone, reminder. Starting next year. So tomorrow's my day off. The day after that, the Stream Anomalies leaderboard, start winning prizes every fortnight. And we're also introducing Chatter of the Day. Make sure to use both hands, indeed, Wonderland. We're also introducing Chatter of the Day. So I just need to work out a couple bugs with it. so that we can have well, because it's in the wrong order. It's doing reverse order at the moment. I just need to flip it. But whoever is first at the end of the day gets VIP. And then when we run out of VIP spaces, I go to whoever has the oldest VIP and take it off them. So that's how I'm going to decide who gets stuff. But yeah. Anyway, saving and loading. That's what I'm working on at the moment. So we have saving. That was a terrible line. We have loading. We have game starts. Actually, no. You disappears. That's not good. There we go. Okay. Game starts. Game load. So we have player, inventory, quest, achievements. Actually, no. Ooh. Achievements will get loaded at the start too. Achievements and settings. So that's generally how it'll work. Doggo's yelling outside. That they will. They will do that. Show the 5th worst chatters. It needs to show the top 5. So what I'll do, open this up again. Like, all I need to do is change that. Now I'm closing the overlay, so there's no TTS or anything at the moment. Export this again. Documents, exports, good overlay, pop you open. Oh, actually, before I start that up, let me resolve these stream anomalies. There we go. Voila. Then we go chatter of the day. Hopefully it comes through. Probably because it's erased all of the information, but yeah, so it's erased all the information. Why has it got me in there? God damn it. Here's what I need to do. Here's what I need to do. There we go. We do that.
That worries.
I don't know why it's constantly... Like, that's the only thing I don't get. There's only one...
Grand Pooba Bana skins. I am actually interested in a Ghost Hypno PNG with Alpha Doodleshi.
What?
That worries.
I mean, you're not going to get the Ghost Hypno. It's literally just a picture of my face with opacity applied to it in OBS. That's it. Like... Well, bread. So if people start spamming like one-word messages, then they get timed out. And if they keep doing it, then I block them because they're just being annoying at that point.
Now, don't get me wrong, that goal means a lot more to me than you know.
I know you're not spamming one-word messages, but, you know, you can't just... If you spam a bunch of ridiculous nonsense. Yeah. Toodles, M. G'day, M. Good night, M. You could be doing a half Kubrick stare, like you're looking up from the desk in complete disbelief. I could do that. I could in fact do that. That is correct. Gambling counts as messages? No. Well, they shouldn't. Like, I'm going to be adding logic to it today and tomorrow so that commands don't count and things like that. Well, that's the thing. For now, you are. Because what it should be doing is, like, when a channel redeem happens, like this, should be adding the cost. So you can't just spam... I'll wet other people up. I'm not that spammy. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, as soon as people start spamming stuff, they get timed out, and if they keep doing it, they get banned. So that's all there is to it. If you want to abuse something that's supposed to be a fun little interactive piece, then you get yeeted out of the stream. Yes, they do. That should go into here. If people abuse the stuff that I set up, they will be yeeted from the chat permanently. Even if they come in and they're like request, like do an unban request, I'll just be like, no. That's no. Deny. Go away. I'm back. Why people be eaten? Just talking about if people spam and abuse the fun little interactivity stuff that I set up. That's all. Crimson permanently assured. Uh-huh. He's already 2 steps ahead of us. Should be accompanied by a yeet in stream avatars. Will you warn me? Will you warn before banning? I mean, I'll time them out for 10 minutes first. Like, I'll time them out for 10 minutes first, and then if they keep doing it, then they get banned. So, yeah, the timeout is your warning. You could take the new custom Ghost Hypno pick for me right after some hot sauce. So it shows in your eyes. No. I need to figure out why this is overriding stuff. Because the file should exist. And if the file exists, it shouldn't go into here. Do bigger redeems give more chatter of the day? They will at some point. Give me a moment to organize this stuff. Actually, let me do this. Now I don't need to do that because the problem's going to be that uppercase names and stuff are not going to be good. Spammiest chatter of the day. Well, no, because then you'll just, if you're spammiest chatter of the day, then you're just going to be banned, basically. There's a difference between chatter of the day and spammer of the day. I love that there was this whole spam disclaimer and Bread just said bet. Can you time me out for 1 minute? I can time you out for 10. I mean, I could time you out for a minute, but I'd rather time you out for 10. I'm not going to. I'm just saying if it comes to it. Mod me, I'll time out 10. Just for the lols. I mean, that's kind of tempting, Savage. That is kind of tempting. It's 3.14 minutes. So you've got to convert the 0.14 into whatever fraction of 60 seconds that is. Exactly. Spam isn't engaging.
I have it on good authority that modern digital cameras don't actually steal your soul. Ghost Hypno PNGs could be a real addition to our profit strategy. Think about it.
They do steal your soul. Like, the old analog cameras didn't steal your soul. Digital cameras were designed specifically to steal souls. Like, that's the whole thing. Get your facts right, demon. Might as well just round up to 4 hours at this point. May as well. I don't know why that doesn't go off either. That scene, like, that scene not running baffles me. Half spam is the winning way for COD. No. The old black and white photos. Yeah, that's true. 4 hours is weird though, just do a day. I mean, if we're doing a day, we may as well do a full week, right? And if we're doing a week, we may as well do a month. If we're doing a month, we may as well do a year. We may as well just time them out for a year, right? Yeah, screw it. May as well permaban. Why not? Timing someone out for 10 minutes is the same as permabanning. May as well. Alright, so I get excluded, which is good. There will only be one. Chatter points plus equal chatters 0 points. Chatter data erase chatter 0. If chat can count to 69 uninterrupted, that will be quite the achievement. I don't spam unless it's pan-fried. You already ruined it at 2. Already ruined at 1. And Gamer ruined it by sending 5 instead of 4. It wasn't ruined, it was a stutter. Gamer interrupted himself. That was very funny. I'm sorry, Perilous, it was interrupted. It was interrupted so many times. You didn't say it had to start at 1? Well, counting to a number, you generally start at 1. It's already ruined, Gamer. Perilous threw an emote right in the middle. Oh, this is funny. Watching chat try to count 69 without interrupting each other. They just can't do it. Chat cannot organize. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. It's already ruined, Gamer. It's already ruined. Oh. It's not possible because someone always sends a message because everyone's on a different... No, it's already ruined, Gamer. It was ruined in 1. Doesn't count, Em. Doesn't count. It's already ruined, bread. Alright. While you all figure that out, I'm going to try and figure this out. Everybody shut the duck. And it's ruined. And it's ruined. One ruined. One ruined. Ah, this is more entertaining for me than it is for you. Also, Finn, when are we doing stuff? When are we warframing today? Ruined. It's not gonna happen, Bread. It's not gonna happen. Oh. Okay. So for some reason... Oh, that's why. That's why it keeps overriding it. Jesus Christ, I'm smart. Fucking damn. It's ruined. You're not getting to double digits. That's all there is to it. I'm going to turn off the overlay again. So there is no TTS at the moment. There's no overlay running for any of that stuff. We're going to re-export this. And we should have chatter of the day working the way we want it to work. Should. Because I don't know if it's working. Test it live. Okay, so Breadblocker has 2 entries. Perilous has 2 entries. Interesting. There. Alright, I'm going to be closing the overlay again, so the overlay is disappearing for a second. Alright. I need to re-export this again. I also need to go into here, get rid of that, and start it again. Okay, overlay's back up again. It's already ruined, code. It's already ruined. There's 2 2s in a row. And there's 2 6s in a row. No. I need VIP to not get limited. Why is Why is it creating 2 entries? That'll be why. No overlay. Overlay. No, so I get where the username matches, right? And then there should only be 1 record, right? There should only be 1 record. So I append the points onto that, and then I loop through every chatter that has that username, and I erase them from the chatter data. And then I append this single chatter to the array, and I save that out. Yeah. Exactly, Anahan. I erase people. There we go. There we go. Now there's only 1 instance of everyone. I was just doing it wrong. Ah, nicely done, Curious. Almost made it to double digits. Why would I ban Curious? They're being funny. They're being very funny. Naturally annoying. Looking for group bread. Can we try this in another chat like Discord? No. It has to be in Twitch chat. Ah, okay. So it's in about 5 hours, Finn. 5 hours until we play Warframe, correct? If you're still here, Finn. Chat may have scared you off. But just looking at your announcement stuff. That's incorrect. And I'm just, I'm testing stuff. My testing is more important than your ability to count to 69. Don't give up. Bread. I'm pretty sure at this point, chat is just trolling you more than anything else. Oh, this is great. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. This is the one. That was Perilous that broke it that time. That was Perilous that broke it that time. Okay. Cavino, chat is trying to count to 69, but they are failing very, very hard. Alright, I need to check this. It's creating a record for every single... Why is it creating a record every single... So, I set up a new one with the points that need to be added to. Take the points and assign them there. I erase all of the chatters that have a matching name. And then I append the chatter. And then I save that file, like that data to file. So how is it duplicating? Exactly, Bread. You just count 1 through to 69. That's all you need to do. Why is it so difficult? The 4 was a typo. Fair enough. Good try, Wonderland, but I said 1 through to 69. So that good work at trying to bypass it by doing 1 to 69, but that's not. Yeah. That's one minus 69, Cavino. Doesn't count, Curious. M's already tried that. Doesn't count. Is it supposed to be erase C? Ah, good spot. Good spot. Well done, Perilous. Thank you for that. No overlay for a minute. I knew I was doing something stupid. Yes, that is exactly what the issue was. Okay. overlay's back up and running. We have TTS back. I'm giving free TTS back to Pierogi. There we go. Okay, that's looking better. That's looking better. Someone redeem something. Someone redeem a hydrate or something like that. Okay. Now let's have a look. Okay, so it's not working for the... Perilous beat you to it, Tricky. I give up. Yeah, so for some reason the redeem side of things isn't working. I don't know why. Do not know why. That's the next thing we need to figure out. It's your only pleasure in life. My beard is not Cavino, Tricky. We get that hydrate. Let's see. G'day, Cavino. Toodles, Camilos. G'day, Camilos. Good night, Camilos. So, for some reason, this is not doing its thing. And I have a feeling it's because it by default casting cost as a...
Nobody else.
As a float. Payload event. Payload ref counted subscription event dictionary.
Mr. Tupper is evidently suffering from hallucinations.
Logger, log debug. Data cost. Then I go type string, type of data cost. Okay, closing down the overlay again.
My bug for luck. I'm making new TSCN for acutal game objects to be proceduralized. Cleaning up that scene tree you said was nicely expansive.
Alright, well, I wish you good luck, but I'm not going to touch your bug. I'm not going to pet your bug, whatever the hell bug it is. Mary supposed we had a son. She was supposed to be a virgin. Yep, true. Can we please play one chess game? I need to calm before I sleep. Give me 2 seconds to test out this update that I've done here. Or get some extra information. And then sure, we can play one more chess game. Okay, overlay's up and running. Feel free to redeem channel rewards and such.
Took you so long.
Focus on chat. I'm focusing on chat, Camillus. What would you like me to focus on? Okay. But now I can go over to here. Didn't add anything? Yeah, I know. So I'm grabbing this, and it says that the data cost is nil. So that's why it's not adding anything. So what we're going to do, I'm going to close the overlay again. No TTS for a minute. No TTS for a minute. And I'm going to print the data. I'm actually just going to do a print of data. That's what I'm going to do there. So I'm just going to run this from here this time. Now start it. Someone redeem something. Okay. Reward cost. That's what it is. Yep, cool. Thank you very much. Now let's build this. And now next year, we're gonna have Chatter of the Day. Pierogi Dev. Okay, so if you redeem channel reward stuff now, if I go Chatter of the Day, someone redeems a channel reward.
And there was much rejoicing.
Someone do a channel redeem. Any. Yep, you gotta wait until next year. A whole 24 hours. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Illegal crayon. Oh. Illegal crayon up on 5,000. Look at that. Look at that. Let me get this hydrate from Tricky. Well, crayon one Chatter of the Day. Alright, g'day Curious. G'night Curious. G'day Perilous. G'day Bread Blocker. Toodles Bread Blocker. I got another hydrate that I need to do by the looks of it too. Maybe, I think I might have done that hydrate already. I think I need to get more water though. Jesus Christ. That's a very, very big, very chaotic setup that was. This here, permission level mod.
Just like any other day the past few months.
Alright, well, I'm going to close the overlay once more. I'm going to do another build. Close that out. We are finished with Chatter of the Day stuff. Pierogi Dev. Startup. Perfect. Now we can get back onto the other stuff. Nothing happened with Black Hole. It is a bug. There is supposed to be something that happens. now we're implementing group anomalies? What do you mean? Must have redeemed black hole instead. No, you didn't, Wonderland. No, you didn't. Yeah, so the chatter of the day command, that is only for myself and mods. And that's so that periodically I can show who's in charge, like who's in the lead. And at the end of the day, I can use it to see who I'm giving it to. So it's not for you all to see. Okay, are we doing this? Are we doing this, bread? You will see it, M. You will see it at the end of like before the end of stream. Throughout the stream, I will run the command to let you all know what the leaderboard currently is. That doesn't count, Bread. I already said that it has to be in Twitch chat, so... Why do they coordinate now? Nice. Nice. Let me just double check. Oh, thanks for the bit. It's bits, M.
Cheer one, 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 Y.
So it was 1, 2, 3. All right. You go back to the last page. Hang on. Ah, no, it's more chat messages coming in, breaking stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there was 7, 8. God damn it. Gamer. Jesus Christ. Alright, it was correct. It was correct.
We do realize we had a system for this kind of thing. A chat organizing like this is a serious issue. You set off alarms and I may not be able to run cover for you. I would pet the witch's bug.
That's why I stopped it. Yep. Smart. She'll take that. That's all right.
Right now, Baron, I'm not sure just what I think. I'm not sure just what I think.
You weren't working, Cavino. What are you talking about?
At last. I thought he would never go, the devil. At last.
Did you forget what comes after 22? Proof that Conveno can only count to 22. Proof. That's funny.
At last.
Gamer, stop it. It was ruined. It was ruined.
I thought he would never go.
There needs to be a move here. No, because then I can do that, but then you just take his checkmate anyway. So you must stay there. can move you there and put pressure on that. I could move you up too. You're up in material, so I don't want to be trading pieces. Now if you go there, I can do that. I take there, you take there, I take there. You can come out here right now. Force me back there. And then that would give you a line there. And that would also prevent me from going down there. You'll take and use probably my best bet at the moment. Yep, expected. Yeah, because I take there, you take there, but then I can take there, but then you can come along here and mate me. Yep. Yeah. Once I've sent too many messages in chat, once I've sent too many messages in chat in 24, man, once I've sent too many messages in a chat, no, God damn it, why are words hard? Once I have sent too many messages in a minute in a chat, and then for 24 hours could only talk in streamers, I am VIP mod in. Jesus Christ, that was difficult to say. Oh. All right. Back to figuring this out. So this is saved via settings UI. That's what that is. Saved via settings UI. You know what, I'm gonna make these smaller. Saved in settings UI. Loaded when the game starts up. That's funny. That's 2. Saved when A is updated. Yeah, Crash. Have a good night, Wonderland. Have a good one. Toodles. I love that you're still trying it though. And the only way you've been able to do it so far is via scripting. So, yeah. And good luck. So we have the achievement saved when achievement is updated, saved in settings UI. Saved when quest updates. So changed, completed, whatever. Inventory. This will be saved. Saved during game save. Should be both of those. Save during game save process. This one here. So settings and achievements are loaded when the game starts up. When the game loads, then loads independently. Actually, all of these can load independently. All load independently. Cavino raid, not wait at all. No worries, Jordster. Welcome in. Thanks for being part of the Cavino raid. I'm literally on the same exact problem.
This is good.
If I want to be able to randomize my camera locations on ready, I need a game state, and I am apparently going to be forced to do that before clickability. You just have a loading screen up. So you have a loading screen, you load the game, you get everything set up where it's supposed to be set up, and then you fade out the loading screen, then you get rid of it. I can't get a ghost hypno PNG. Exactly. Exactly. You cannot have it. It is unique. It is me. Once loaded, it checks. No, once loaded. No. Skills and actions. Setup. While equipment. Inventory loads. Actually, no.
This is good.
This is better.
I need.
Let's get off my chest.
I'm too heavy.
No.
Move these over.
I love you.
Too.
Positive.
You come here very often?
Yes, very often.
And then here we go.
Yes, very often.
Loads after P and I. Have loaded. So after player and inventory is loaded, we know what our skills and actions are going to be. So we load that in and we set up the UI and yeah. And then what we need to do.
See, each company has its own code.
Item and quest loaded. Queue updates. Active quests. Based on... based on items inventory. Map updates with markers. There you go. So that's all the different type of data we need to save out. You got enough for a chess game, do you? Fair enough. There's a lot of chess going on today. So that's the save and load idea. You'll do it tomorrow? Sweet. It's late. Fair enough. Well, in that case, I need to, with all the hydrates that are going on, I need to take a little bit of a break. Crack knuckles, time to XML. Yeah, the XML part made me throw up a little bit too. Curious. I'm off to dehydrate a bit and get some more water as well. Bye-bye, Em. Have a good one. I'm gonna BRB for a little bit.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you to Decimator. Much appreciated. Bad enough editing a RimWorld save. What? Are you altering save files again? Can you see my chat? I can see your chat, Cavino. Yes, I can. You're talking about that message, right? Like, you don't want me to go to your Twitch. I think I shadow banned myself in other people's chats by trying to complete your challenge. But that's the thing, you're not VIP or anything here. So it should have shadow banned you in all of them. Hang on. Go into JD's channel. I'm watching JD right now. Go into JD's channel and post something there, and then come back here and tell me when you've posted something. And I'll tell you if I've seen it. I don't see it. It's not there. It's not there. There's nothing there. Nothing at all. This is funny. I wonder if Gamer is banned as well. If Gamer is shadow banned. Gamer, say something. Yes, I do, Tricky. Yes, I do. Everyone, Tricky is watching JD. Everyone, you know what? I'm also gonna just shout out to JD. He's a great channel. Go follow. Follow and watch them. Yes, I saw that, Jordster. I can see your post in JD's channel. That I can. You said rah. Yeah, that is quite funny. Yeah, like, where's that Gamer? Come on, Gamer. You gotta... It's quite funny. Okay, so I can't see Gamers. Gamer hasn't posted anything saying that he is posting something, so I'm wondering if the script that Gamer was using caused Twitch to shut down Gamer completely, because Gamer was using a bot or something. Deserved for trying to get a 69. I mean, I told yous to work together. I said, let's see if chat can work together. Okay, there's Gamer. Okay. Hello, Gamer. You're not shadow banned here, but can you post something in JD's channel? Just to see if we can see your message. I want to see if you're shadow banned. And then let us know when you've posted. Wrong chat, Tricky. Wrong chat. At least you have the most gold here. Come on. Come on. You're hearing like 3 songs right now? What chat do you mean? Okay, I can see your post in JD's channel, Gamer. I can see your post. You did the Quellis wave. Tricky. I mean, post something in JD's channel. That message that you post in JD's channel. I assume that was supposed to be for my channel, not JD's channel. I can't even do redeems. Oh no. Ah, Camino. You've ruined yourself. That's unfortunate, Camino. Unfortunate. This is your fault, sir. You're the one that spammed, alright? I literally posted in JD's channel. I know you did. I know you did. 69ing, it just isn't worth it, I guess. What did I do wrong? I was telling Gamer to post something in JD's channel. I assume you were supposed to put the message, post something in JD's channel, in my chat and not his. You can only do those things if you're VIP. That's correct. That's correct. It's very funny. Do we said? No, you didn't. If you did what I said, then you would have put the message, post something, or just something. You would have put the message something in JD's chat. Because I said post something in JD's chat. But instead, yeah. Arthritic one. Okay, so somehow I unfollowed you. Not intentional. Back, lol. Fair enough. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I think we're getting close to the 1,000 followers too. I think we're like less than 170 away. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You're still a legend. Still a legend. Yeah, so we're 168 away from our 24-hour game dev stream for able gamers. Alright, so our saving process. Quests will be saved as soon as they are updated.
I think I'll go out for a cup of coffee.
No. No. That's a stupid idea. What am I saying? What am I saying? Quests will be saved as soon as they're updated. That's fucking ridiculous. They're all saved during save progress. Achievement data. Achievement data is saved when an achievement is updated. Update quests every second in a while true statement in the delta time function. Tricky. Why would I put an infinite loop inside my frame update? Because it'd be funny. No one would be able to play the game though to really test your PC. So map, player, inventory, skills and actions, quests, all save when the game state is saved. I think I want to do Saved when an achievement is completed.
This was the most critical of all the experiments.
Alright. So all of this saves when the game saves, and achievements also save when an achievement is completed. So that way Steam gets updated, they get the Steam achievement. If they don't save or anything like that, we still know they completed that achievement. People are so nice to me today, I should go out more in my pajamas, unwashed, and with my hair unbrushed. Okay. It sounds like they were nice to you because they thought you were homeless. Just saying. Did anyone happen to give you change or anything like that? I know my if statement dungeon crawl is going to be like a 4090 and 14th gen processor to get 10 FPS and 2 terabytes of storage for 1 hour of gameplay. Less. They probably thought I was an adult with a busy job. No. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. They did not look at you and went, this person's employed. No, they didn't. I can guarantee you they didn't. Just saying. They thought you were a single parent without a job. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Damn.
Look, darling, a star can do any better than best, and you're best.
Okay, fine. And then on game load, so settings will save as soon as you change them in the settings. Like as soon as you apply them in the settings window. Game load, player, inventory, quest, and map. They all load independently when the game is loaded. So I load each of this independently. And then what I do, skills and actions, they will load after player and inventory have been loaded, because skills and actions are dependent on what equipment and gear and serums and stuff the player's using. So it ties into both the player and the inventory. Once player, inventory, and quest is loaded, then quests will look at the player's inventory and determine, like, update the active quest to be like, yes, you've got this number of items. That type of thing. The map will also update with quest markers, quest markers and areas the player's been and things like that. Anything related to all of those. When the game is launched, opened up, we load achievements and settings. So that is our saving and loading setup right there. Now, the question is, do I have it all serialize and save into the one file under map, player, inventory, Inventory is a bit different. Because inventory, when I say inventory, I'm talking about like all containers and what their inventory is, as well as the player's inventory and equipment inventory. Highest quality Reddit comment I have never seen in my life. What? Single parents need that extra bit of niceness from people. Depends on the single parent. Just because they're a single parent doesn't mean they're a good person. Like, there could be a reason they're a single parent. And they just manipulated the legal system to get custody of the kids. You never know. There are people out there like that. Is it possible to save plain text to a file? After searching online, I only found people saving directories, etc. Dictionaries, etc. But all I want to do is save plain text to a text file. Is it possible to create a script that would do this? This is line 1. This is line 2. This is line indented. Well, this line is indented. Yes, very easily. Got the code, got the test. After running that script, test.txt will be saved in the main directory. It won't show up in the file system doc because Godot doesn't display text files. But you can just navigate to the folder on your computer, open it, and you'll see the file you generated there. Alternatively, you can right-click the file system in Explorer in Godot and click Show File in File Manager to bring up the folder. Has given a good answer. The other question might look at same text. So the only thing with that is these days, Godot does actually show text files. Godot actually does just have text file support these days. That's the only thing I'll say with that. Everything else there is correct in regards to the actual question. But yeah. You can save stuff like that. The only reason why you don't want to save stuff like that though is because you have no structure when you're loading it back in. So you don't, like, you would have to input some way of parsing it and track how indented something is to know what level it's at and things like that. Nice result. I've XML'd harder than things than Godot. You XML'd harder things than Godot? Is that correct? Is that what you meant to say? Because if so, I believe you. 100% believe you. I need to rename this stuff. So stuff is not stuff. Go folder for player, in which we can take these things, pop them in there. We got a folder for NPCs. Pop them in there. then that's got our interactable script, which is all our other stuff. We've got all of our stuff that relates to items in there. All of our stuff that relates to inventory in there. All of our globals in here. I'll probably create a new folder, which is characters. And then take these, pop them in there. Do that sort of layout of stuff. Okay. I think what I need to do now we need to go into our Project Chaos, which we've got ads coming up, and I'm going to have to grab lunch during these ads. And then after lunch and our lunchtime chess, I will start setting up all of these inputs right here so that we can have them all set up and ready to go. I think it's a good setup for everything. So what, we got camera zoom out and camera zoom in. It's really beginning to piss me off now. I'm bored and agitated to do something, but I can't figure out what to do as I'm lacking motivation. Do you have Warframe, Curious? I keep opening and closing projects and games. Because one thing I'm going to be doing a little bit later on is playing Warframe with some people. I think they've got people that we're going to be playing with, but we could always play some Warframe before that. Because yeah, I don't want to do too much more today. I've already done a lot, to be honest. Like, I've done a lot more today than I was thinking I was going to do. Save, load, diagram. All right, BRB, I'm getting lunch. I saw Pirate Software mentioned it, so I wanted to ask if you had two more. I can carry through simple stuff if need a little push through shite missions. Now I'm going to be joining Finn and Wardstone a bit later today for it. I've got pretty much all of it finished though. Like, I'm ready to just jump into stuff with them now.
before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Maybe another hour.
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
I could do some of the things I've always wanted to.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like. The whole day long.
Things like having your hair cut? Eating gelato?
Yes, and I'd like to sit at a sidewalk cafe and look in shop windows. Walk in the rain.
And there was much rejoicing.
All right. Yeah. Get rid of that. Before we get into this stuff, lunchtime. So let's do this. Let me get myself some good sauce too. So this person is trying to do that thing where they go that way and get a... I know that because it's been all over YouTube Shorts recently. Now they have no idea what to do because they only know what they got shown in the short.
Now relax.
Yeah. Basically. Let's move you out. Bop it up it up up up. I look at pirate stuff, but I want to assume there's some kind of respect for how Warframe's monetization is. It's good monetization. That it is. Not sure what that was supposed to do. I would have taken there to like weaken the support for you. Then I would have taken there, given it support back. And you can always like move in and interesting. Ah, shit. Yep. I was not thinking about that at all. Yep. Yeah, now we can really mess me up. My mistake. I may as well just let him take all my pieces now. Or not. Okay. Now you can just take that. Then go there. Go there. Yep, cool. I still have food, so... I remember trying Warframe. Fun at first, but gameplay was the same and never changing at any point. Seemed more like role-playing game. Yeah. Very much is.
There you are, you can handle the rest. No. Now look.
This is very unusual.
Okay. back to it? No. You just blocked yourself now. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Wrap up this game and then we'll get back into the setup of stuff.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
We needed each other. Each other.
In a bit of a corner, aren't I?
We needed each other. I need new life.
Thank you.
I need new life.
Sacrificing the rook's not going to do shit. I could just take this bishop. I'd still be up on pieces.
I don't often do this, but I'm quite lonely. admit, but it's true. It's a lonely job, unfortunately. But, I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So, this one's for you guys.
If I go there, I can threaten you again.
Attention, keyboard solo.
Excuse me, fellas, I think we should just write our papers. Just because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off! It's a free country.
He's just doing it to get a rise out of you.
I dislike this one. This prick right here. Gotta move you out and move you away so that I can piss you off. You're just annoying. I really hate that night. Push me with your pawn. I'm thinking about that. That sealed it. It's you take, I take. You're still under attack. Thank you. Now I need you to move, which is what you'll be for. Now I can take that when you take there. Well, sure, I'll be doing that. So. If I move you there, that blocks your sight down there. But then if I go there, you can just take it.
You must know you're doing it when you're doing it. Well, now you know I'm gonna have to say that all depends. On what? On what angle you play?
I'm at day 611 on Warframe. Jeepers. Could get a queen or castle out of him.
Gotcha.
I push that there. You can't take. Stops you from taking and putting me in check. think I have this area pretty much locked. I can go here. You take, I take. I'm fine with that because I hate bishops. Bishops are my worst sight.
Gotcha.
Ooh, that's what I can do. If you take there, I gotta take there, then you can take there, then I can move you there, and then get a check, and then take the rook. Nah, yes, because you would have already taken, yep. That's something I can do, at least. Damn it. It's like they know what I want to do. Is this person watching my stream right now? Jason way better. Jason is good. Jason's definitely the option. You're very annoying. Very, very annoying. Well. I think I can mate from here. If I go straight up, if they don't move their king, shit. Well, I can at least get pieces. Now I'm up in material. By a long shot, too. I just gotta start picking off your pawns now. That's right. Good game. All right. Let's get this stuff set up now.
ROFL the Jason tutorial thinks I use no D-paths in my GD script. What kind of noob would use no D-paths in their GD script? Can you imagine Bananaskins?
Lol. I don't know what no D skins is, but That's not what I do. Rather than assume I know what buttons map into what. Okay. Voila. Nope. Wrong one. Done. So much easier than searching for the button and hoping that I'm selecting the correct one. Open inventory. Jason cannot pass vector 3. XML is back in the lead. Oh, you just store it as a string. Like, you just store it as an array of 3 values or something like that. Because if you have a look at Godot's documentation, if you go Godot for vector 3, always go back to the documentation. So if you have an array, you can just pass in the X, Y, Z to create a vector 3. Or you can do, where is it? I'm pretty sure there's a, like, what was it? Go for pass vector 3 string. I think there's a to-var, actually. Godot for to-var, or to-variant. String to-var. I see that using var to string in my save function and string to var in my load function, both using file access object, allows me to save my custom object, blah, blah, blah. So what you can do is you can do a var to string on the vector 3. That will create a string variable of the vector 3. And then you use string to var to load it in and go, here's the string representation of the variable, and it will pass it and return the vector 3. So that's what you do. Yeah, it's not in here, but it's like a global string to var. That thing. String to var and var to string. So var to string converts a variant variable to a formatted string that can be passed using string to var.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have.
So it won't confuse itself because Godot is creating the string version of the variant, and then you give it that string version, Godot understands that string representation is of a variant. Godot creates it, Godot can uncreate it. And then if you have string to var, you've got your data of A and B, and then you do string to var, it creates a dictionary. So if you pass in a vector 3, it gives you, I think it creates like vector 3 open parenthesis XYZ value close parenthesis. I think that's the string representation of the vector 3. And then when you load the vector 3 via the string to var, it looks at that and it goes, all right, it's a vector 3, create a vector 3 object. Okay, interact, basic skill. Where's the inventory? Menu option opens players. Okay.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell each of you that
So I can go.
I wouldn't and I will not.
Oh, shit. Let's go quest log. I don't want that. Left control is sneak. Do I want to have sneaking? I'm not sure if I actually want sneaking. I think I've decided I don't want sneaking. So this can be changed to display interactable labels. Which means under here, whoops, nope, that one, down. If we are in the UI,
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
If we're in the UI, maybe that's why they don't do it. I'm starting to understand why Diablo and Path of Exile do things the way they do. Let me get this hydrate. class was that? I think I'm googling string to var. So it's not a class, it's just a global function. You can just call it wherever. It's accessible all over the place. Yeah, it's global scope. So I don't think... Couldn't find it in string. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
And then I'm going to say... But now this can just be like that. Need go... Need to display selector. Quantity slider. If more than one in stack. So yeah, I'm starting to see why the Exile and Diablo do things in this way. Because it's the most efficient way to do it, basically. So I do that, I don't need to worry about the control anymore. Let's pop up and display. That's going to be interesting to implement. I'll need to change a couple of small things. Not really a refactor. Let's see, heal. What if I do middle click? Because Q and E cannot make my brain work. It's stuck questioning if I'm laying stuff out in a way that will allow me to keep things decoupled when I implement more stuff. I think I slept, but my brain didn't sleep. Fair. Fair. I know the feeling. I understand that feeling. Actually, that reminds me. I need to do something. quickly. Wonder if I go through. Let's have a look. Because I figure I should probably get some stuff for tonight. Oh shit, Jerry Brings it's gone. Well, sucks for them. Naturally curious. That is a good bronze Godot. You're 500 off the silver Godot too. So you'll get that over time though. Everyone gets it over time. Let's see, let's go that. Trying to make me throw money at you. Not at all. Not at all curious. What are you talking about? Why would you think that? Funny stuff. Something sugar-free. Oh, snap. Yes. Sweet. Oh my god, how am I blanking on this? That's what it is. Muscle memory for the win. Strict VAR allows code execution, just heads up. Yeah. I mean, you have to put safe stuff in. Like, you gotta put security in, but... I mean, if you're making a single-player game... If you're making a single-player game and someone goes and downloads a random save file... and that has code execution in it, at that point it's like... What are you doing downloading a random file off the internet and running it on your computer? Like, what is your problem? Save file integrity was literally going to be multiplayer barrier though. But that doesn't matter. You're not saving user input into your save file. So a player you're doing multiplayer with isn't going to be able to influence your file's save folder, like save data. Like that stuff would be stored on a server somewhere and would be on your servers. A clever user could include GD script in one of their custom units. But that's why, like, for multiplayer, you're not going to have the user's save data be on their machine. That's data that you should be saving in a database away from their PC. So at that point, on the server side, you do a bunch of that checking. You do string like escaping and stuff like that. So you make sure that all of that type of stuff is escaped. If it executes and they know that, they could get around it. So I have to specifically modify my plans, as you point out. Yeah, exactly. Oh, right. Everyone, Tricky Lady's going to bed. Good night, Tricky. Good night, Tricky. Calling me a stalker. Rude. Or would you like me to focus on Azel? Look at that hype. Look at all of that hype. That is quite a set of emotes. Hang on. I don't have sprinting. So that, I don't need running. I don't need running. I don't need running. The player's using an exosuit. The player is using an exosuit. They don't need, you don't need to hold it. They can just be running all the time. I uploaded my game to show you to your show and tell channel. I saw that. I saw that. It was. Let me just open this up here. This one. There's some pretty cool effects. I fact how JD was all like, but I'm not in HypnoStream. It's like, yeah, but I'm everywhere. I'm an omnipresence. So... this font, like this text above the player's head. It's very trippy. Oof. That was hard to see for a second there. Renamed packaged prototype though. Exactly, Tricky. You can't hide from me anywhere. No one can hide from me. I'm just doing that because it's a cell shader? Yeah. I would have this hide and only display while taking damage, and or if you're looking in the vicinity of the player. So it can be a bit distracting, and yeah, it's not always able to be read. It goes away at a certain distance. I'm talking about even your one. Have your one disappear, because like you don't need to know who you are. You already know who you are. Just because that blurring can mess with the eyes while you're running around and stuff. Separate settings to control that. Nice. Nice. This is why I need that PNG. This is the building aspect. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Very nice. Nice. Everyone, that's in the Discord. That's in the show and tell channel, like the show off channel. So if you wanna watch the entire like hour and something of it, go in there, have a look. Looks good. How long have you been working on that, out of curiosity? My favorite building object right now is the jump pads. Let me guess. Those are pads that if you shoot them, they jump the building up into the air. Is that it? I got it, didn't I? It's 100% what it is, right? Who, what, where, why, when? What was that? Caught the last bit. There's an hour. So Azul has a game that they've been working on. They've got a link to a YouTube video in the show off channel in Discord. It's like a bit over an hour or something. So you can go in there and you can check it out. I work a lot in the factory, so not full time in the game doing this. Been a few years on it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's go. Consume 1. Consume 2. And then left to right, we consume 1, consume 2. Consume 1, consume 2. Jesus Christ, we've already got ads coming up again. What the frick? "12-hour shifts make you tired?" Oof. 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 No, thank you. And yeah, jump pad launches you in the air. I can make separate ones to alter how high you launch. Or if you launch in a direction or specific destination, that could work. That could work. So let's go Lecoq, block. O. Yes. O or B. We got ads coming in. I'm going to take a short little break. And then I'll be back to finish or continue setting up this stuff. Probably not finish, but continue. So, BRB, see you in a second.
Try anything stupid.
Yeah. Give me a tab.
Tab? I can't give you a tab unless you order something.
All right, give me a Pepsi free.
You want a Pepsi, pal? You're gonna pay for it.
Look, just give me something without any sugar. Okay?
Some without sugar.
Just give me something without any sugar.
How are we? I made it back safely. Safe and sound. Crayon. Crayon is way up there. Ooh, actually, that's something else I should add in. If they're VIP, I don't want them to be counted. That'd just be bad. It's chatter of the day. I mean, they can spam. Unfair advantage. Well, I mean, also, I'm not giving VIP to someone that already has VIP. It's not 5,003 chats. So every
and there was much
message,
rejoicing.
yay! Every message is 1 point. And every time you use channel reward points, you get that many channel reward points added to your chatter of the day points. So if someone redeems the hot sauce, then all of a sudden I gotta take hot sauce, and that person gets 25,000 points on their chatter of the day. So you were going to hair color. I was doing that, but it got to 75 once, and then it just dropped forever. Like it didn't stay up above 75, so I went to purple and then straight back from purple immediately. And yeah. Let me do the hot sauce first. This is gonna be like, actually, let me see. Shouldn't have told me. I mean, you just don't have points to spend now. That's all. All right. Still have 100,000 points. Well, I'm going to change the hot sauce and medium sauce to once a day then, or once per user per day with 1 hour cooldown. And instantiate base Godot classes from runtime. And what additional steps will it require? So, what you do is just do at runtime whatever the that one's gonna hit hard. Whatever the class is, you just do that class.new. Not instantiate, just node3.new. If you're creating a new class, you just do node3.new. I'm doing real good today because the first one I had was the hot sauce. The one after that was the medium sauce. This is the weak sauce. They're not really getting me too much though. That's the thing. Sammy at 42,212 points. Ooh. Maybe just quickly update something here. All that heat is starting to set in all at once now. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's really hitting. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ow. What can quick heal be? Undo it? Sure. It's okay, Sammy. Like, I'm all right. My eyes aren't tearing up. I'm good. We're fine. We're fine.
Now this is what we like to see. Stonks are up and everyone is saying, Hypno this and Hypno that. Keep up the good work. Corporate is loving this.
I am corporate. I'm not loving this. You shut up. Bad demon. Bad demon. Oh. I'm starting to get used to the spice already. It's gonna get to a point where I may have to buy their... What is it? Because the ones I don't have Beyond Death. And I don't have Mega Death. And I don't have these two. This one, yeah, I probably won't bother with that one. This one's 550,000 scoles. That's the next step up from Sudden Death. This one's 45. I don't need that. This one's 20,000. I could get that. So like that one there, I have the Ultra Death and I have the Sudden Death. That's in the middle. That's 105. That's 1.2. That's 550,000. So I need to get that one because it's right in the middle. This one is 2 million scobles. Oh, okay. Now drink soda? Nope. No, thank you. So, what would everyone like to see the quick heal button be? Because consume 1 is going to be whatever map to consume 1. Consume 2 is that. If they're using both device types, then they might want those instead of a quick heal. I think I might just leave it as that. So that way it's like, all right, you can use both serums and devices. Like, ooh. Oh, I'm so smart. Yes. Yes. Oh. Thank you, Stalker 2. Press for 1, hold for 2. So it has 2 mapped to it. So yeah, that's good. That's good. I can set that up. Perfect. Thank you, Stalker 2. Love it. I need to BRB for a second because I have a delivery here that I need to grab. So I will be back shortly.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell? What do you sell?
Chemicals, chemicals. Stuff like that.
And I'm back. All right. One of your neighbors will grab it eventually. Yeah. I don't trust my neighbors. Oh. I just had some residual hot sauce hit me. Ooh. So. I'm gonna change this undertext too.
What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Input mapping.
What do you sell?
So that's what we'll have. Q maps to a health item. It just consumes a health item if it's there. And this consumable action, if you press it, uses the first consumable you have slotted. If you hold it, it consumes the second consumable you have slotted. So same thing as Stalker. Love it. Love it.
There.
Are you sure, miss?
I'm quite sure, thank you.
All off.
Gonna clean my glasses for a second. This is what I look like without glasses, by the way. So kind of see why, you know, definitely better with glasses. Happy coincidence. Stunned animal in head. Stunned animal in headlights look. Yep, that'll work. That's better. So much better. That's right. There was an audiovisual anomaly. Sammy's going up the leaderboard.
The way it's going to be when what?
I'm just wondering though. Do we think chats should be 1 point for chatter of the day, or should they be 5 points? Just so that if someone does redeem a bunch of the high tier points, high tier redeems, they can still lose if they don't chat. Unless, of course, someone redeems gaming for a day. At that point, it's just like, well, you've won. Actually, I'm going to put that in the description. You also win chatter of the day by default. This is so many points. Well, I bet you to it, Perilous. Beat you to it. It's my go-to for anyone with glasses when they take them off. Taking them off doesn't sit well with my small brain. Chatter avatars were gonna grow and evolve. And throw lightning bolts. What's lightning bolts? Spellers, not coders. Then you should have spelled it correctly. Surely you mean coders, not spellers. Are they similar to blahos? Oh, that's funny. Nice. Very nicely done. Coders, not worders. Mm-hmm. What's next? No. Base skill. Let's do base skill. We'll go left mouse and interact or basic skill. Special ability. G is special ability. Melon. Aw, everyone, give Whitechapel a follow. They're good. Check them out. And also everyone in my stream title, follow them as well. Check them out. They're all amazing people. They're all, I don't want to say as skilled as me, but they are skilled in their own right.
Only I can't help feeling you're in trouble.
Trying to say you're more skilled? I never said that. I never said that. Who said that? Not me. You said that. That was you, Curious. The fact that that's what popped into your head means that's what you think. Whitechapel is amazing. Yes, Whitechapel is definitely amazing. His pixel art, so good. I wish I could do pixel art that good. Seriously. It's just... So, like, look at that. Look at that anime. It's... As the character's falling, the pixel art cloth on the back of the character and the rope are like flapping in the wind. It's amazing pixel art. Yes, it does have this gritty life to it. But yes. I also recognize I cannot pixel art. I can pixel art, but to a basic extent. Like, I can pixel art a... What? I think the largest I can do is like a 48 by 48 sort of thing. The tendrils he animated almost broke my brain. Yep. It's ridiculous. I love it. It all looks so good. menu option, which L3. So I need to do skill slots. Do skill 1, skill 2, skill 3, skill 4. Okay, then skill 1 is left shoulder, skill 2 is right shoulder, skill 3 is left trigger, skill 4 is right trigger. That makes sense when you're playing a game. You need to heal, press down on the D-pad. You need to use one of your consumables, press the fucking, like, it's such a simple layout. Hydrate? Sure thing, ninja. Load scripts the same way as TSCNs. You mean as... No. No, I wouldn't have load scripts the same way as TSCNs. Good night, ninja. I'll see you next year. Toodles, ninja. I'm also shaking my head. Actually, it's kind of funny. Think of it this way. So, Cavino is streaming tomorrow. All right. I was talking to him earlier today in his stream and then in my chat. All right. Tomorrow, I will be seeing him next year. He will be seeing me last year. Right from someone, I'm so late you are. I'm not late you are. Welcome, Jedham. You must have come in with Cavino or Wonderland. I also haven't been raided for about... what? 4 hours? Yeah, it's been hours. Oh, that's funny as hell. You should have seen it, Jedem. We had Cavino shadow banned himself on everyone's channels. So I told chat that if they could count from 1 through to 69 without it being interrupted, that would be amazing. So chat tried. They tried. And then Cavino did, I think, 1 through to 22 by himself in a very short period of time. And now, if he posts a message in my chat, I can see it. But he posted a message in JD's chat. It didn't come through. It didn't go to JD's chat. So... it was very funny. It was very funny. Think Bread Blocker passed out? Yes. Bread did say that they were gonna be going to bed. So it was quite hilarious, though. That's for sure. From the stress of teaching Cavino, no. There's no stress in teaching Cavino. There's just Cavino getting stressed from being taught. Hold or toggle camera zoom using left joystick. I'm not sure I want that. Break was legit freaking out. You mean Blocker? Bread, yeah. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Wakes up and the implementation function is just file max size. If you rate someone, I suggest audio cures. I've still got... I don't know when I'm going to be finishing tonight, if I'm being honest. Because... So I'm going to be doing some gameplay with... Finn and Wardstone and whatnot for... G'day, Coolio. So it's currently 1:40 p.m. for me. 1:40 p.m. And this is Finn's schedule. Tuesday, the 31st of December at 4 p.m. my time. So 2.5 hours away. We'll be on for about 7 hours or so. So if you're around, come see New Zealand New Year. Be one of the first in the world to change your Xbox reach. Be one of the first in the world. Like that time you changed your Xbox region to play Forza. We're playing Warframe with Wardstone and other people. So, you know, I may be streaming until the 8 for 7 hours or so. So I could be streaming until 11 p.m. to midnight my time, which will be 15-16 hour stream. So yeah, it's it's gonna be a big stream. Not a short stream for me, an average stream for me. A standard workday for children born 100 years ago. Exactly. Exactly. Don't forget, there are stream anomalies running. So if you want chatter of the day, you should also focus on getting the stream anomalies, because those are channel points that add to your total. You know? You gotta do it. Gotta do it. Get in the Discord, Jedum. Hello, Jedum. Welcome to the Discord, Jedum. Very late to your Discord. Sorry about that. You should be. Not only are you late to the Discord, but you're late to the stream today as well. What the frickety frick? Unacceptable. What was it?
Announcing the arrival of the Earl. Its castle is in unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Yours is like a two-handed stream for sure. What? Sorry, yours is so long, your average is larger. Thought it'd feel short for you. Depends on hand size. Jesus Christ. Has anyone here played on console either Path of Exile or Diablo? Because I want to know if they allowed camera zooming. I'm all bamboozled due to this time of year. Think of it this way, Jedum. Think of it this way. Tomorrow, when Cavino is streaming, he will still be in last year. He'll still be in 2024. So, wait, Diablo allowed camera zooming? Yeah, so did they allow on console for the camera to be like zoomed in and out? So for instance, for my game, if I run this, I've broken stuff. Yep, hang on. Give me 2 seconds to correct this.
You better grab some coffee.
Huh? How the hell is player null? Oh, I know how. Like this. Hypnotic is stupid. He lives in the future and doesn't use future knowledge to play the stock market to gamble to become rich. I mean, I could, but that's called insider trading. I can only play the stock market in stocks that are in my time zone or in the future for me. Don't know if that ever came through. Alright, so if it was implemented, what the fuck? If it was implemented, what would you think about pressing in the left joystick, and while it's pressed in, that would zoom in or out? Because that's what I'm currently thinking for implementing it.
There isn't that much money in the world.
So you would use the left joystick to move around, but while you have the left joystick pressed in, it would zoom the camera in and out instead of...
There isn't that much money in the world.
instead of moving. That's what I'm thinking. That's my current thought for implementation, but I don't know how it would work. Ow. Owie, 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 ow. No, so right joystick would be targeting. Like I can change this to like switch target lock to next target. I could do that and then change this to, but I guess the problem is like I need the right joystick so that they can, if the attack is an area of effect type thing, they can like put it on an area that's not specifically where a target is standing. I feel like it's usually a shoulder button, but I could be wrong. I already have all of my action skills. So your four action slots as left one, right one, like left bumper, right bumper, left trigger, right trigger.
Now concentrate, and soon your thoughts will merge with mine.
So that stuff's already kind of handled, like already taken. And the only thing, like this is the only button that I have not mapped.
Now concentrate.
I could get rid of this. Just have it like zoom out, zoom in. And then up here, display labels, I remove this. Camera zoom out, down. Camera zoom in, up. I can do that. That could work. Now I could change this to display labels. I can do that. I think that's better. That's definitely a much better setup. Rather than, because that way you're not forcing the player to stop moving just to zoom the camera in and out. Could allow camera zoom as a menu option, unless you think that people want to change it on the fly. Well, I want to give them the ability to change it on the fly. So that way, while you're moving around, you can zoom in and out sort of thing. It would be difficult to do because it is using the left joystick and the D-pad. But I figure I've got mouse mapped to the mouse wheel zooming in and out. I don't know if I need that for console. Like, maybe I don't need it for console. Maybe I just have it as a menu option and I'm like, you know. Give me those back, sort of thing. Well, that's the thing. I had a look at, like, Diablo 4 console controls. You got movement, rotate camera, okay. Lock on when you press it, basic skill interaction, mount. I don't need to mount or anything. Like, I have that as special ability. No. X interact basic skill. Yep. Mount skill, mount combat dismount. No, I've got that set to use special ability. They for some reason have skill 1 as triangle, and then skill 2, 3, and 4 as right 1, L2, R2, and then L1 as a potion. It's like, I would swap those two. I would swap those two so that the skills are all the left bumper, right bumper, left trigger, right trigger. Like, and then potion is just triangle. Then they've got town, portal, and mount. What up, Quad? Welcome back. I hope you had fun wherever it is you went. The best games allow remapping. I'm going to allow remapping. Like, I'm going to allow that just outright. But it's a question of, like, what's the ideal setup to start with? Repainted your bumper, backed into a gate the other day. Nice, nice. That's exactly how a car is supposed to be used. Right. And then evade dismount, where I've got that set to block. Bumper did its job. Maybe I do set that to evade. I have a feeling that would be better. And what that does is whatever direction you're moving in, it just does like an evade or a dodge, like duck or dodge or something in that direction. What kind of game you're making? Just realized I'm not even sure. I'm making an action RPG. So it's going to have this sort of top-down perspective sort of thing, similar to Path of Exile and Diablo and stuff like that, Disco Elysium and whatnot. I've got it set up so you've got like different containers, like displaying labels and stuff like that, so that you know if the container's locked and unlocked and all that stuff. And it's full 3D, like there's no isometric tiles or anything like that. Like it's literally just the camera position up there instead. Like, yeah. Then you can like zoom out and zoom in sort of thing. But yeah, I'm finalizing my, or not finalizing, I'm just inputting all of my input maps at the moment, getting them all figured out, how I want them to work and such. You mind showing how you got the text show up when you hover the boxes? Been trying to mess with something similar myself, but for me it's clicking and my raycast keeps missing for some reason. So what I've done in my physics process of my player, after I do all of the player's movement, I do a raycast mouse position. And what that does is it gets the mouse position in the viewport. It gets the 3D position of the mouse by looking at the camera project ray origin, and you give it the mouse position. You then have the mouse 3D target, which projects the mouse for, like, it sets the target distance 30 ahead on the camera's forward position. And then you get the world space 3D, you raycast to it, check if you're hitting something that matches that raycast layer. So all of my interactables have this layer on them. And then I assign it to the detected interactable. And then under unhandled input, I will interact with it if I click on it. But otherwise, we have this sort of detected container stuff, which will, if I go into the container, I have this input set up here, which is if auto display labels is true, I return out. If I'm pressing Alt, so when I press Alt, it displays them. When I hover over them, it displays them. And if I have this setting as true, then it just displays them at all time, whether I press Alt or hover them or not. And then it just always has them there, basically. And that's going to be a setting in the user settings. But where are we? Interactable. And then inside the process, the frame update of the interactable, I'm checking if the label should be visible or not. It's way simpler than what I was trying. Yeah, I mean, give it a try. Making a farming game similar to Farmville. Not sure if you've played it or not. I'm sure, like, Farmville's that ages old game, isn't it? It's like been around for ages. Yeah, Facebook days. Yep. Trying to complete my harvesting action. I've got the growing time and watering done. I just can't get my raycast to hit the plant. Yeah. Yeah, so you get the mouse position from the viewport, have your camera get a project ray origin and a project position, and then you use that as your raycast query parameters to and from. You go from there. Yeah, that's how I do it. It's all cubes and cylinders right now. That's fine. That's exactly how it should be at the start. God damn, so many anomalies are active. What are you all doing? Working on music? You're distracting me from my doing nothing. There is still another anomaly. There's one more anomaly. Quidescent, not quiet. Not quiet. The more you watch the stream, the more you will know what the anomalies are when they happen. Similar to I'm on observation duty. That's the one. I'm here every day and had no idea. It's just because you're not paying attention, curious. That's all. That is the only reason.
What are you doing in my town?
And there was much rejoicing.
Switch target. That can be tab or R3. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this. I'm waiting, I'm here now. That's all good, CSLR. Better late than never. But I agree, too many people worry about art when starting a game, when it is totally not essential to a game. Yeah. That's why I have my entire inventory system created using this stuff. Like, It doesn't need anything. It's just data. All the visuals is a visual representation of the data. As long as as long as you're handling all of the data correctly, you can add visuals later. That's all it is. Updates just completely nuked my boot petition, so I'm learning the importance of a home petition. Yep. Typical Arch update screwed me today. Yep. They will do that. They will do that. But yeah, there's like one thing I'm going to do before I get someone to do any sort of 3D modeling and whatnot for me. It's already connected. That's right. If where it's changed is connected to where it's changed, then we can go disconnect. Beautiful. There we go. Bug fixed. Too easy to fix bugs. I don't see myself using this drive as my main drive for much longer with the PC upgrades. Fair. Use it for testing. I originally thought Windows did it, since Windows likes to do that. But a couple friends running Arch also updated and had the same issues. Yeah. You gotta love Arch update issues. Those poor bugs. I like that. The Melbourne Global Game Jam. I love it when things that are supposed to be global are always specified to be in a specific location. It's not very if it's Melbourne, there's not a global game. Like, sure, people may be able to enter, but if people can enter from anywhere, just call it a global game jam. That's it. Jesus.
How come you're on him now?
Jesus. Jesus. Anyway, so we've got all of those inventories kind of mapped now. I don't think I want to do this. I think for console, I just want it to target lock. Melbourne is on the globe, therefore it is global. No. No. Not at all. Not mapped. Not mapped. Let's do that. Tab. Target switch. Alright. Done. Oh. What the hell? CD, documents, projects. Fix some bugs, I think. G'day, TK. What's going on? Matt, g'day. I am succeeding. We've just finished setting up our input mapping. We have a plan on how we're going to handle saving and loading. So what's going to save in its own thread, and then how we load that data back in. So a bunch of stuff can save independently of each other, but other stuff when it's loading in needs to wait for some other data to be loaded in first. So we have to set that up. Can you tell me how the new year is when you get there before me? Is it brighter? Is it better? Is it shiny? Well, you might have to wait a few hours before I can tell you if it's brighter, because when it's New Year, it's going to be pretty dark. Got him. Sma? What is sma? Yeah, I still got 10 hours. It's 10 past 2 for me. I'm going to do something in here. I'm probably still going to be streaming when my new year rolls over, so this stream's going to be going for like 16 hours, 17 hours. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Shake my head.
I consider you guys my friends.
I have 25 and some change hours. God damn. Nice indeed. Really gonna make me go and buy some monsters at 7 p.m? You don't have to, Quidescent. By all means, get some sleep. I'm gonna start about a half hour before mine starts. Then I'm going to try to count down for every time zone over the next 24 hours. I mean, I believe you can do it, Matt. Honestly, if that's what you're going to be doing, I would recommend getting some sleep starting now. Get some sleep now. Get up at like 10:30, 11 o'clock. Have breakfast. Get ready. That way you get like 8 hours sleep. You're from the future, but also of the present. You're presently in the future for past current me. Yes. That is exactly right. Tomorrow, when I'm watching Cavino's stream, he will be in 2024. I'll be in 2025. He will be in my previous year. That's how much he enjoyed 2024. So much. He just doesn't want to leave it. Ever. You gonna stream longer than he's planning, though? Well, I mean, I don't know how long he's planning, but I generally stream 10 to 12 hours anyway. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, though. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is... I take Wednesdays off. Every Wednesday, I take off. So... yeah. Thinking of getting up around 9:30, ordering pizza, then going from there. Yeah, fair enough. He does his adult things. Exactly. Tomorrow I've actually got my parents visiting as well, so I'll be going to lunch with them, catching up with them, whatnot. So yeah. Also gonna play Lord Lang Syne. What? I'm sure I butchered the pronunciation of that, but, you know, whatever. Where's the chat? So, important question right here. Important question. I remember when I talked to my parents when they kept suing each other for child support. That was enough for me. God damn. Yeah, that would be enough for me too if that happened. Yep. Although I think I'm old enough that no one's suing anyone for child support, so. That New Year's song, you got the pronunciation right. Old Lang Syne. I vaguely know the song you mean. Worst part is I'm almost 20 and my dad's still paying her back pay. Fuck it, Jesus. Let me have a look here. Old Lang. I know what it is now. You left out the L. Scott's pronunciation. The Scottish song in this English-speaking world is traditionally sung to bid farewell to the old year at the stroke of midnight on New Year's Eve. Hogmanay. By extension, it's also often heard at funerals, graduations, and as a farewell or ending for other occasions. For instance, many branches of the Scouting movement use it to close jamborees and other functions. Ooh. If it's in the public domain, excellent. So I can use that song to end each of my streams. You're the first person I've ever seen DuckDuckGo. Is it worth it? Yeah. Like the example I used previously was Godot or just Godot instant scene. If I go to Google, I do Godot instant scene. The first result's good. First result's good. 8 months ago for Reddit. How do you create multiple instances of scene through codes? This one has very straightforward way of doing it. All right. Go to this one. This doesn't even have an answer on it. Dummy enemy scene is not a scene with a GD script. It does not have an instantiate method. Right, so it's that. So it's kind of related, but not really. Instant scenes aren't visible. March 20th, 2024. A bunch of other Reddit stuff. A bunch of videos and whatnot. 2018, how can I instance by code? September 19th. So, like, the results are pretty... creating instances, node scenes and signals, cheat sheets, both from GD Quest, another Godot docs, a Godot forum, Godot community, whereas this is mostly Stack Overflow, videos, Reddit, and Godot docs and forums. Like creating a new scene instance via Signal. That was further up here, I think. Right, there it is. It's all much for a muchness. It's like, this is set to Australia. If I get rid of that, then you start to get slightly reordered things. But yeah. And like, if I want to change the time frame and be like, past year, give me results from the last year. I have everything within the last 12 months, which is more Godot 4 related than anything else. Whereas here, it's like, bench search provides time. Anytime, there it is. Then you go past you. For some reason, it's like hidden behind this tools window. Like, and then there's all results or verbatim responses. It's like, just, there's always private. So yeah, it's all pretty much the same, basically. It's all pretty much the same. But Godot's just a little bit better for my use cases. I agree, I always lose it behind tools. Yep. Tools are the biggest reason we lose our mind. Anyway, important question. Right now, if we have a look at chatter of the day, Sammy is at 42,725 points. So do we want each chat to be 10 points? I'm thinking we set each chat to be 10 points. So that way you send 50 messages, you've got, what, 500 points. You send 500 messages, you got 5,000 points. All that sort of stuff. It's just 1 point right now. It's 1 point right now, and if you do a channel redeem, however much the channel redeem is, you get that many points. I don't think it should be more than 5 per message. But see, the reason why I want it to be a little bit higher is so that someone can't just do what you did, Sammy, where they just like claim like the top 3 redeems. Yes, Sammy just does want to keep top position by over 25. Like, we're not having chatter of the day today. Chatter of the day will start on Thursday, like not tomorrow, the day after, when the new year starts. So chatter of the day is going to be a 2025 thing. So yeah, I wasted all those points. Exactly, you did. What do you think? We're just going to roll it out without having at least 1 day of testing, Sammy? Come on. What is this? We're not amateurs, all right? This isn't just Cavino. Yeah, you didn't waste them. You hot sauced me. Shade. No one tell him I said any of this. Yeah, exactly. Man's not. Of course, he's not here to do. Like, I wouldn't say this when he's here. Now, no, don't quit. I'm here to see if Odd Oculus will admit to misspelling your channel name when he read it out a few minutes ago. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, very funny. I've done the same thing. Trust me, I remember I went to raid symbol 24 at one point, but I typed symbol 64 for some reason because I had Nintendo 64 on the brain. Very funny. Well, welcome in. If anyone has just shown up from Odd Oculus, hi, I'm Hypnotic. We called him Symbol 64 the other day. What, time to shout out Cavino? I mean, Cavino's already in the stream title. Everyone should go to the stream title, follow Cavino, follow Wonderland. Also, I'll shout out. I'm pretty sure that's the name. There it is. Cool. Shout out to Odd Oculus. Everyone give them a follow. They're very good. They're very, very good. They got voice acting, which I wish I could do, but I'm terrible and I'm Australian, so my voice only has this one setting. Are you terrible and Australian? Or terrible because you're Australian? Both. Both. I'm gonna leave that at 10 points. I was gonna have it at 10 points, that's it. That'll be good enough. Alright, so next year we've got a lot of stuff starting up. We have stream anomalies, which people can start earning points on for the leaderboard, and they can earn rewards if they are at the top of the leaderboard at the end of the fortnight. Alright? And just realized you got that code in Godot? Yes, I do. My entire overlay is coded in Godot. So my TTS characters that pop up and say hi, they're all part of this. The stream anomalies, all part of this. The chatter of the day, all part of this. It's a complete system. I'm smart, am I? I'm using a tool called Twitcher made by Carney Dev. It's a plugin for Godot that handles all of the WebSocket interaction stuff and API calls and whatnot to Twitch. So, yeah. Now, to be fair, I did write all of the interactions to OBS. So I do have all of my OBS requests handled by WebSockets, and I do have my OBS WebSocket, which handles authenticating and whatnot with OBS, so... It's just the Twitch side of things that I was like, why do my own when I can just use something that already does it, huh? That seems infinitely smarter. Chatter of the day. and bug stuff. Ooh, actually, that's the other thing I want to do. I want to figure out why this thing does not work. If you're not playing, which you're not, what we do is we go redeem event finished. Process the redeem event. Not redeem event playing. Then we can return. And this can be redeem event playing. You're greater than 0. That's what we need. But does Chatter of the Day get rewards in game? Chatter of the Day gets VIP. That's what Chatter of the Day gets you. I generally don't like third party, and I'm such a Linux noob that every install is a little concerning. Want an OP weapon in game? No. That's just no. G'day, Goose. How's things? How's your New Year's Eve going? Well, that's right. I haven't even got to the point of figuring out what all the different devices are and do. I just know the general types of items there will be. So... like, as I start figuring out those weapons, you can provide input as to what you think would be cool for the weapons to do or for the defense systems to do and stuff like that. And I can put that into the game if it's a cool idea. And then work on balancing it. That's it. It's already running, so while the wheel is up, your bets won't count. And you're lucky that it didn't count, Quad. You're lucky that it didn't count. Because the wheel was already spinning, so, yeah. Let's see. Black hole, scene, bits, scene. Should instance the scene, append it. When it finishes, it Q-frees itself. Well, damn. Everyone needs to gamble. No. Everyone gambles every day that they're alive. That's what it is. type. I don't care about type. And then process redeem event finished, or process redeem event. Get the next one. If it's green though, it'll be a good payoff. Oh, not quite. Almost. Very, very, very close. Yeah, so if it lands on green, it's a 36 times payout. Picking green is the same as picking a specific number, basically. Black hole bits. This should do that. Should instantiate. Array of dictionary. Can you bet on a specific number? Yep. You can bet on a specific number, and you can even bet on like a specific number in color. So 13 red versus like 13. I think there's like 13 red or 13 black, one of the two. I think there's like one color of each number, so there's like a 1 red or 1 black, or it might be a 1 red 2. Let's see. Yeah, so some of them are red, some of them are black. That is 30 red. Yep, 30 red. It's not alternating, like the color alternates around, but it doesn't go from 1 through to 36 around. It does like 12, 6, 28, that sort of thing. So it's not like evens are red, odds are black or anything like that. Oh, we're talking on betting specific colors sort of thing as well. That's 35 or 25. 16? Nah, it wasn't. Black, then red, then green, then black, then red, then green. It's exactly right, gamer. You know your roulette well.
You did perform a miracle.
Some wheels have 00 green. I think normal roulette has 00 for green. I'll stick to gambling in World of Warcraft. Smart. Smart. We also have slots. And you see the little slots that just popped up over there for me. Dang. I'll stick to making an investment portfolio. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I've done. So with this one, we go here, it appends the cheer data. And it appends the channel redeem for black hole. That's why. Yep. Let me do... That's why. That's why black hole never works. Jesus. I'd like to talk to you about Jesus. So that part of Black Books, I love. It's the very first episode. Okay. I'm going to shut down the overlay for a second, so there's no TTS or channel redeem stuff. So let's export this back out. Get this running again. Oh, actually, no. I need to turn off Ghost Hypno. Otherwise, it's going to think that Ghost Hypno being there is correct, which it isn't. So, Jedem, if you're there, your favorite ever black hole redeem should work. If it doesn't work, then I got no flippin' idea. Yes. It also means that when someone throws 100 bits or more, it's gonna do the Godot coin raining thing over the entire screen. gonna be great. Actually, I should leave that enabled there. Go here. Yeah, sweet. That did it. Cool. I love having bugs fixed. Just realized I had your stream open for like 4 hours, so I was working on my car, just found the other tab. Nice. Nice. I'm fine with that, Quidescent. Believe it or not, I'm happy with that. Exactly. Ad monies. Ad monies and average viewer counts go up. I think that's everything I need to do. One more hour, Finn. Is that right? There we go. Yeah, I think that's everything I have to do for the day. Aussie mode. Oh. Crayon, you're lucky that you're legal here. What up, Geo? So Geo, today we did a variety of things. So I've just finished up some work for my overlay, fixing up some bugs and whatnot. And we figured out how, or decided how we're going to load and save data so that when it saves out in the correct order. When it loads in, things load in the correct order. And we did some more of our story. And we set up our input maps for the game. There. If I put half my money on black and half my money on red, don't I always win? No. Because if it lands on green, you lose all. And you can only have one bet open at once. You can't do one and then another. Yeah, Quidescent. Yeah, how are you doing, Geo? Today's going to be a big stream, everyone. It's going to be... We still have 11 hours, at least, in the stream to go. Who made those rules? That's dumb. I mean, that's stream avatars. I don't... Like, this software here that does the avatars and whatnot, that's not me. That's stream avatars. I am planning at some point to build my own little thing there, so don't worry. We will get to it. What we need to do here. So we're doing a commit for... fixed bug with 3D scenes not playing. Finished chatter of the day implementation. There was a bunch of other stuff we did as well, but yeah, it's good enough. Just added enemies to your Space Invaders game. Now just need to figure out collision detection and all that good stuff. Nice. Collision detection is where the game gets interesting, Geo. It's where it gets real interesting. What does everyone feel like doing for an hour? Because I've got everything I need to get done. So wait. Ben, are you warframing without us? How rude. Chess? I can do a round of chess, sure. Why not? Does anyone want to play me? Does anyone want to beat me? I'm happy to lose. If you're good at chess, you? Okay. Send me a thinger. Oh, just like send me a challenge through this, or you can send me a Lee Chess challenge. Right, this is chess.com though. I don't have anything set up in Discord for chessing. There it is. Get rid of the hat. Okay, so your rating is much bigger than mine. I mean, you can see my rating, can't you, Quidescent? Like, don't expect me to do things that make sense or that are good. Not sure what that was. I don't know what you were doing there. I'm mentally reminding myself to keep an eye on his bishops or their bishops because I don't know. The bishops will ruin me again. They always do.
Still sleeping next to fear for now. But there's a valley in this bed.
Uh-oh.
But when it rains across the desert,
Yes, yes, what are you doing? What are you doing?
hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I followed you through the night. You know,
Haven't played chess in like over a year. Fair enough. Getting back into the swing of it.
and if you disappear on me, I guess that I will understand. And I lost you in infinity, trusting you to hold my hand. But this world keeps on spinning, and there's no way to slow it down. Hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I follow you through the night. You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side. Red line across the sky.
Free castle? I mean, I can, yeah.
'Cause the sun is about to rise.
Is it worth it? Is what worth it?
I was blind. I couldn't see you in the sky. And I ran out of time.
Previous move when he moved castle. You could have taken it for free. I mean, true. But I want to do that. I did completely miss the castle. Like,
You know I wouldn't get that far without you by my side. Hello, my lucky
oh, what am I doing? That was a misclick. Whoops.
I followed you through the night.
Stupid misclick. Oh well, I can fix it. I can fix it. It's fine. That should be like a mate in 2 or 3. Should be. That was it. The ad when I lose, perfect timing. The ad plays when it plays. I don't control that. Alright. I'm disappointed that I didn't get any kind of rating change. Oh, because it was unrated, right? Yep. That makes sense. That does make sense. Alright, ads are playing, so I'm going to BRB for a minute. I will see you all shortly. Don't give up the queen 3 moves into the game, it doesn't work. Oh, I mean, I'm sure if you're Magnus Carlsen playing someone that's not a grandmaster, it can work. I quit because I was wearing jeans before that point. I do think that was pretty stupid though. Like, the whole jeans thing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Like, imagine how stupid it would be to have like, yay, ads are over. What, Bucky? Good morning to you. Imagine having like a weightlifting contest. And one of them shows up and they're like, the haircut, it's like all shaggy. And they're like, nah, you're disqualified because of your haircut. It's like, what? Like, no, you have to look professional. Like, you take this way too seriously, don't you? It's chess. Who's wearing a suit to chess? Anyway, I need to figure out something to do. I was going to double check something. Yes. It always runs now. It's fixed. And the point tastes yum yum in your tum tum. Of course they're edible. The points are very edible. Ow. Ow. Give him another point for his failure. Okay. Ooh, actually, let's double check if there's anything under here.
Yum yum in my tum tum rum bum dum gun run stun fun man.
Fair enough. Yeah, so it's still just the same limited time stuff. What about the holiday sale? Freaky lady. Crazy doctor. That one's been around for ages. Same with the apocalyptic hospital. That's been around for ages too. Or at least something like it. Horror villains. Gothic exterior. Let's have a look at formats. GLTF. GLTF. Cartoon Dogs Pack. So something like this. So I could buy something like this. And if there's a cat's one, or a pack that has dogs, cats, some other stuff, whatnot. So there is a cat's one too. There is a cat's pack as well. Four variants of cat. +100 animations. Because what I'm thinking, I could use something like these for my overlay. Chess again? Alright. I'm kind of just passing the next hour until Warframe time.
The road to the throne room is littered in locks. You don't have to be chosen.
Are we playing quad?
When you're the boss, bow for the king. For this is my last decree. Burn all
Game's not letting quick off the old game. Fair enough. Let me know when it's done. Because I could get like 4 or 5 dogs. And get like 4 cats. Or maybe I get this cartoon cats pack. So I could get this and the other one. Good now? If you want something to do, you can review or laugh at my Steam page. Maybe after this. Maybe after this game of chess. Look at that. Loss, loss, loss. Okay. Made in 57. Because yeah, what I want to replace stream avatars with is like cats and dogs and stuff. So if I can find like a pack of cats and a pack of dogs and like birds and stuff like that, and then have people have their own pets and then just create 3D modeled stuff for them. That'd be good.
They're laughing at you. You were just told to go suck eggs. They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, North. Sitting in concrete overcoats blowing bubbles at the fish. You know, it's only fair to warn you that before I left, there was some talk about sending you back to Cuba. I'd rather die than have... There's talk on that alternative, too.
So Quad redeemed another game of chess. So yes, still playing chess.
Here I go again, falling down. Everyone knows the end, the winner will be crowned. My vertigo ascends high above the crowd. A rodeo will end when a cowboy hits the ground. This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home.
Why is your stream always quiet and my volume's high? I don't know. That'd be a question for you.
Would you know my name? That's not the card I drew, but I played it all the same. You threw a rope at me, and
Hypno does have a lower volume than most streams. Well, that's because if I turn this microphone up, it's going to start peaking. So I can turn it up like so, but that's going to cause some tinniness to the volume. So like, you got to have it down a little bit to make sure there's no tinniness. I can always turn this up. Some of the other streams wreck my eardrums. Yep. My system volume settings are fine. Like, you can see here, the microphone's already at 100%. Like, if I change this, like, oh, you've moved. Okay. Source, I have other streams open right now. Mm-hmm.
What's the matter with you?
How about we tinker around with my audio settings after this game of chess? See if we can make them a bit higher. Implement chat commands to adjust those settings? No. Never use them maliciously, not at all.
What's the matter with you?
Now, if you should back out on me, I wouldn't hesitate to settle with you either, Alexis. I know. Because you're in such a curious position.
Oh shit, yeah, my bishop. Ha! I wasn't even watching that. Well, there you go.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
I know Sammy. I know Sammy. Calm down.
Time's limited, so you must listen carefully. Listen carefully.
I hate trying to checkmate with a bishop and a queen. It's the worst. No. You still have that to move. There we go. I was like, ooh, actually, is that going to be a stalemate? It's the 30th here. The hell did that O come from? I'm assuming it's supposed to be a 0. Alright, so what I want to do, I'm going to change this text here to be planning animals. You're planning animals. So let's see. I play a Labrador. The dog's big pack. Is there like a low poly dogs pack? There's a low poly cats pack. And I feel if I'm going to have many animals up, it's probably best to have like a low poly pack rather than high poly, just for performance reasons. But I'm not seeing a low poly dogs pack, which is unfortunate. It means I'd have this low poly cats pack, which would have a bunch of different animations for run, walk, sleep, lie, eat, drink, jump, that sort of stuff, which I can put into like different commands and such that you can use for your animal. But then there's like a low poly husky, low poly border collie, low poly labrador. But there's no low poly dog pack. Model your own. I'm terrible at modeling natural things. Like I can model a lamp or a desk or a freezer or a computer. I can model that type of stuff. But when it comes to something like a dog or a cat or a bird or a person, no, can't do it. Just cannot do it. It's because you're not natural. This is true. This is true. I am not natural. You missed that whole sentence? Well, that's unfortunate because the sentence is already gone. The wind has taken it away. Time to clip it. Do it. Now.
This whole thing is what we call a setup, isn't it?
Jesus Christ.
I must leave now. Happy New Year to all. That leaderboard was indeed beautiful. Salute to Perilous for keeping to the truce. Last banana skins of the year. One more deed to close it off. And the necessary. See you guys next year.
Doodles, Bucky. Have a good one. We'll catch you next year. Thanks for the nerd. Thanks for the bananaskins. Thanks for hanging out. All that stuff. Now that you're gone, Perilous, you can start redeeming things again. Nothing's stopping you now. So I guess let's see. Let's go you. So if you look at Cartoon Dogs pack, 11 to 13,000. Let's see. You're supposed to be gone, sir. Doodles. Doodles, Bucky. So I guess I can just use these. They've all got the animations that I need. It's just a matter of, oh snap, does it come with this stuff too? Oh shit, that's good. That's excellent. The beginning cycle and end of animations to eat, sleep, lie, etc. customized. Have a good one, Sammy. Enjoy. I'm gonna be here for another probably 8.5 hours. So, you know. I think I might jump into Warframe now. Why not? Why not? Doodles, Quintessent. Try to catch you when I wake up. I mean, for this stream, sure. For the next stream, I mean, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so, you know, there's that. Project Zomboid, what do you think of it? It's good. I enjoy it. I don't play it often, but I enjoy it. What I'm going to do, shut that down. I'm going to edit my stream details here. We're going to finish off this year with a bunch of Warframe, Warframe 2025. That's right, you heard me. That's updated. Gonna have to get rid of these, gonna have to get rid of the stream avatars, y'all. Sorry, but nothing I can do about it. Oh, hello. I'm gonna close that down and restart the overlay. Okay, and now, let's get this launched, shall we? I need to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner as well. I'm gonna have to change the audio of this back to whatever it is. You know what I mean. I mean, sure. I'm not going to use it, but sure. That's a horn outside for anyone wondering. There we go. We can probably turn the sound up a bit too. Get up to about that. So. What are we doing today? Friends only. Recent players, I don't know any of them. I'm pretty sure I did send a Sifty Cat. Yeah, he's offline. Well, when they are
Operator,
online,
were you visualizing a bloody battle?
of course.
Me too.
Fair enough. Oh, when they're online, we'll join them to do stuff. But for now, what do I want to do? Let's go do this one. I found out the other day that you can do that. You can like control the ship on the loading screen. I thought that was cool. Those goddamn flashbangs. I'm sorry to everyone that gets flashbanged while watching this.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
I'm ready.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where is said heavy unit? Not that one. That's
Terminal
heavy.
spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
What do you mean it requires more? What? I already picked him up. Jesus. Jesus. Is it because I changed weapon? It's because I pressed F. Jesus Christ. That's annoying. It should be just over here.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Damn these animals.
finished here. Move on.
Not quite finished. Still some that I gotta take out. You want me to pick this up or something? Alrighty.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked.
Not sure what happened there. Easy. G'day. Jesus Christ. These kunai are deadly.
On it like paint.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Do-do-do.
The odds were against us, Tenno. But we did it.
No,
Mission
they
complete.
weren't. No, they weren't. The odds were not against us. Come on, be reasonable. The odds were always in our favor. There's just one kunai. As a simple man, no, I went with the sword guy. I do enjoy Vault a lot now, though. Yeah, I haven't tried the others yet. It does seem very easy with Vault. What is Warframe? It's this. This game is Warframe. Space Cowboy Pirates, yep. What's this? I'll take that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Space Mom. Okay, so we got that. That's a new one. Ooh, radiation resistance. Okay. 15% status chance rifle. Cool. What was I going to do? There was something I was going to do. That's one thing I need to do. Gotta wave hi to the people that join the Discord. Still less than 1,200 hours. Yep, same here. So what's this thing?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
10 enemies while sliding. 20 enemies while riding a K drive or whatever. Destroy a cruise ship with forward artillery. Right. Right, and that unlocks this type of stuff. Fair enough. So I'm working towards that, I assume. Ow. Mine 0 of 3 red gems.
Later.
Fair enough. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Oh no, it's like a hair. That's right, we got a lot of Warframe ahead of us. A lot. What's that? Void Relic console offline. That's rude.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Good. I'm the one that puns. Ow! Alright, next. Complete the Mercury Junction and visit the Codex in your orbiter. Mercury Junction requires me to do the Venus Junction though. I think that requires me. Oh no, it doesn't. Cool. Yesterday when I was trying to do it, it kept trying to put me in a team. And I was like, no, I don't want to team up. I just want to do it by myself. Let me do it.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Oh, sure. What up?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good. That's rude. So rude. Using a ship to attack me? Come on. Play fair. Yep. Did not mean to hit that. My mistake. It wants me over that side. Well, fine. I'll head back. Thoughts on bullet jumping? I don't know. It's alright. I haven't thought too hard about it. What up, Hypno? I'm not on 2025. 2025 is approaching. I'm still a few hours out from 2025. Don't like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Until now. Fairly sure someone knows I'm here now. How long away? About... Well, it's about 4... I think it's about 10 hours. No. 8 hours. Hang on. 10 hours? 4 o'clock. Yeah, 10 hours. 10 hours away. What was that saying was back here? I've forgotten something back here. That's pretty cool. I'll take that. Say, I'm doing a long stream. That's 18 hours to go. No, not 18 hours to go. 10 hours to go for a total of an 18-hour stream. Maybe 17, depends on depends on what happens with this gameplay stuff. We'll see what happens, shall we?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That looks like something I should scan. At that point, just go 24 hours? Nah. I gotta get some sleep because tomorrow I've got to clean and I got lunch to go to. I've got things to cook. I should start using my abilities. That's why they're there. Have a good one, troll. Ability 2 may be fun. Yeah, it's alright. Gives me a speed boost and then some damage boost. That's for sure.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Too easy. We got ads in progress too. All right. Okay, is anything over there? Damn.
Mission complete.
I like it.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I also need to just double check some stuff here. That is a ward. All right. Ward has come online. That is correct. If you're listening to me, Ward, I will be joining you.
Ready to kick bottom.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a river! Or the Emperor? No. Warframe. Hello there, bear. What is my mister?
Merry Cheermas.
Ward. Thank you, Ward. Look at all those Godokans falling, even though they don't have any... Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated, Ward. Mastery rank. I think I just did it once. I've done it once and it's available again in an hour. So... that is how long I've played for. 5.2 hours. I need to do a quick shout out here. Give Wardstone a follow. Check them out. They're good. They're great. They're amazing. They're streaming right now, and they're one of the people I'll be joining for all of this. I'm noticing that that bits bar is not disappearing. I'm going to have to close that. Oh, no. Someone resolve the anomaly first. Okay, cool. Now I can close that out and I can restart because, yeah, there we go. There we are. Perfect. What's next on my list? Vox Solaris. I mean, alright, why not? What is this place? Why do you have a human body? You're a robot.
The air and water flowing hard, the land we call keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This the song
Interesting.
of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. And we're all left. And we're all adrift together. Together. Through the cold mist. Till we're lifeless together.
Variable rate. The variable rate just going up. That's funny. Okay. I need to correct something here. Now, no more. So I'm going to turn off that. I'm going to close off the anomalies. No anomalies for the remainder of the year. We've tested it enough. I need to turn the text off. I need to start this back up. There we go. So, this is a civilization of robots, I take it. So my question is, why are there child robots? Is this a new game? No, this game came out like early 2010s, like 2013 or something like that. Okay. Yeah, the anomalies are turned off for the time being, so... Okay. Why are you acting like why are you leaning against something? You don't get tired, you're a robot. Tisk tisk. Alright. Let's go start this up. They nut and bolt. That's a good one, George Star. Even the robots are pissed off at 9-5.
Now, talk to your supervisor.
Who am I speaking to? This person. You.
Busy. Oh, an outworlder. A Tenno. Look, we're a corpus operation, we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt. You wanna help? Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt. Ugly thing, repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo
George, there's no
squad to
such
take what he
thing as
says he's
poor
earned.
taste.
You know, mechanical body parts, even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too. Fucking what? Neff wants to start that cross line.
There you go. That's what you just typed.
Just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unplug, down in his luck, whatever. Tell me you want to buy something. Please. I need this. Utico sent you? A tenno? To help meet me quota? Well...
Your cat's on your desk.
You know, you could buy some scrap, but... if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Something I can sell. Not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head topside.
With a marketing strike like that, it's no wonder Thursby's still in debt. True.
When my parents passed, I inherited their debt and
They were deactivated.
Can't work to pay it off, because I ain't got no augmentations. And I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So, here I am, selling useless scrap at the edge of a coolant canal. She means well. Don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers, but there was a time she had another name. Vox Solaris. The voice of the resistance. The voice of Solaris United. She stood up for us. Said how wrong this all is. She always said Solaris United was all of us. But it weren't nothing without her. When the
Yeah, it made a face.
Neff did try.
Even had a fringe.
What he did to the others. What happened on deck 12. She's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault.
Okay.
I was once like you, poor,
Enter the vaults. That's what we shall do.
You ever been out on the Valis, boss? She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted Oregon tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Utico always says?
Nope.
She says...
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
Utico? Sure am. Just giving a tour to my shoddy boss here, you know, earning a wage any way I can.
Alright then, Thursby. Just don't let this outworlder get you into trouble.
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts, quality merchandise, see? I know where the Corpus drops supplies. You can get in and out before anyone catches wind of what we're up to.
Sweet. Who needs to aim?
Sneak and peek, boss. Crates full of the good stuff should be nearby.
There we go. Don't forget to use your abilities, this is true.
If Utico would just loosen up, we'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
What else can I find? You're annoying. Okay. Whatever that stuff is. Okay. Ah, there's one.
Amazing! With this haul, won't be just my debts getting paid off. You're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Damn it. Started typing on me. What's this? Fair enough. Bullet jump, Warframes can't swim. They're shit. They should swim.
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power, we could hit Nev hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Thursby, what are you thinking? You're on an unsecured channel. You want a corporate spy drone hearing what you're up to? Ah, muckers. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it.
I didn't get him into anything. He sent me out here, you bitch. God damn.
Tenno, you're looking for the corpus spy drone that
He can figure it out himself.
Little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports.
He can
back
go
to Central
apologize to
Command.
them. Don't act like I'm the one that instigated this. Ow. There we go. I hate when NPCs try to blame me for something that someone else did, knowing full well that it wasn't me. Especially robots. They should know better. Done and done. Okay, so you aren't something I can break open. There's something up there that I could go for, but I'm not gonna.
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things.
Margaret. Now let's take this one down.
Hold on,
Thank you.
Tenno. Been a while since I did this. Now where is that recording of Thursby? Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished.
Easy enough. There we go. You're just all annoying, aren't you?
Focus on legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet. Well, well, well. You're a bright spark and no mistake. Could have used you back in the... Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursby, understood?
You told me to go help. I went and helped. Simple. It's that simple. Keep it going. Oh, we got some friends there. There we are. Huh. I guess they're not exploitable. I thought they were. I swear I exploited one of them previously. Come on. There we go. Now this opens up and I go in, I finish this, and then we keep going. And okay.
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But, look at this! Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay out of repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a right hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start.
Why do I feel like they're all going to get me in trouble? Why do I feel like they're all going to get me in trouble? Ah, they are here. Let me do something there. Every time I swap out, it changes. I was pinging them. Fancy seeing you playing this. Everyone give Finn a follow. Finn's great.
Ah, the Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outwelder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business. Utico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now.
That's smart.
Still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Valis if you're looking for some work.
Why not, Vaughn? Why not?
To getting your hands dirty. Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Yeah, man. Oh,
That's
damn
not
it.
what we discussed. Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
Where are we going?
Do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out.
Oh, they're gonna find out.
This isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, Uni. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
Wish I could help you. No need. Ooh, am I gonna? Hey.
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Repo Squad.
Ow. Jeez. Electricity, not nice.
You've tripped the alarm. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
God damn it. You are annoying. You being more annoying than the rest of them.
This is bad. We've put all of Fortuna in jeopardy.
Well, maybe I should pay attention next time and listen to the mission details.
You want to wish for heaven? Go right ahead.
Let's go back out.
Resurrect the dormant Oregon coolant tower. They said it was impossible. Yet such prophetess glory is in our
The Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outworlder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business. Utico calls me...
So there is no
Biz.
skip.
I wasn't always
Interesting.
about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work.
Alright. Note. There is an alarm. Destroy the alarm.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap.
Yes.
Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day. We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, UD. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
Oh, hello. Fine. Hit the point of no return with jobs. Your damn funeral home. Hey. I mean, I've played the mortuary's assistant. It seems like a fun place to work, alright? Need to understand why this is bad.
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Reaper squad.
Going to my mother, we're all mediums. But in reality, we have a bunch of schizophrenia and paranoia debuffs. Yeah. So, mortuary's assistant. Sounds like a perfect spot, perfect place. Hey.
Accessing the file. Okay. Okay. Guts. Biz. This says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in.
Money is money, exactly.
Welder,
I'm about to see some dead folks rise up and try to beat my ass.
Repo squad does.
I will be gone that same day. If all else fails in a week from now, I'm just gonna start selling my art to AI. Or using it on Printfinity. Because I know what Printfinity is. Oh. No, nothing there. And hey, money is money. It's that funny thing where you can put your art on shirts, mugs, phone cases, etc. And then have it be sold and you make a cut of the profit. Nice. Yeah, do that. I mean, why don't you do that while working at the mortuary? Get something from both. Oh, sorry. Funeral home. Printiffy, exactly.
They were in debt because they chose the calling of conservation over filling nest pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
There we go. I'm searching bodies, but I don't know what bodies. Schmacky schmacky. The ones with markers on them? There are no markers. Just grab these. There we go.
Damaged.
What? If you're gonna
something
give
in
me
the buffer.
markers, just show them
We
all the
need to
time.
get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
I don't know where the fourth is. There you are.
I'm
Gotcha.
taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Unico, we don't have long.
Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. Here we are.
Wasn't planning on it.
Get them out. Here come the taxmen.
turrets. Okay. Ow. Alright. Going back to the bow for a minute. There we go.
Tenno, did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... what was his name? Thursby.
Tenno, you have to get back here before they get to him.
Hey, fellas. There's me. Nah, you just missed him, Pete. No, I didn't do nothing. You don't understand. Stop! Stop!
Super speed. Super speed. I have an idea. There we go. And I'm back. More endo. Nice.
Thursby. I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Jeez, you're the one that led these people against them before? I still got bow. I just changed between kunais and bow. That's all.
Nell's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, amarast, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
No, not gonna work. What will work is me just destroying everything. Let me do that. Tell me I'm allowed to do that.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
All right. Thank you for being so kind to bring me battery cells. Is it just me, or is it odd that they have battery cells that I can use to recharge this thing? Take this back. Voila. Oh, there you are.
That should be enough. Get to the coolant tower before Neff turns on the juice.
Solaris, the investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more!
He's starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade if he boots that coolant tower up without the Amarast. He's going to get us all killed. Hurry!
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this!
It's almost like they told you it wasn't working, and you ignored them. Just like a project manager.
Too late. come back to Fortuna, Tenno.
Jesus Christ, how
Solaris.
fast do you expect me to move?
This disaster is your bumbling. Present me your floor boss.
I am floor boss Yuriko, FB9. I take responsibility for this.
Finally, one of you shows some backbone. Floor boss, select 50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shell.
Didn't you play Warframe? Yeah, no, it's
Make your
fairly
list.
recently started.
You have 1 orbit hour.
Oh, nice.
Yuriko, you're not going through with this.
Not
Of course she
now,
is.
Biz.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Takes so long to get anywhere. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner at some point too. I still got like 9 hours of streaming. You're annoying. Get my kunai out. Much prefer my kunai. Welcome back from ads. What is this? Something or other. Sorry, I was reading a lot on Proton DB about this game running on Linux. A lot of people were saying that there's performance issues if you play for like an hour or something. Haven't had those problems.
Crushed Solaris United. Killed my friends. I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something. Do something.
Everyone, I think.
You don't have to help.
And there was much
You
rejoicing.
can leave Fortuna and never
Yay!
come back.
Ads are over.
Wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight.
I think the
But Sparky, Ness
performance issues that people get after like an hour or so is using like the Proton GE, which is like a community fork of Proton DB. Also, thanks for the follow before. I completely missed that. I think it was from Finn shouting me out.
Knew I could trust you.
Yeah, I just used Proton 904 and it works.
Mucking taxman.
It's all fine.
Why don't you deliver it to them?
Just tell me to go defeat them all, and I will just go in there and tear them all to shreds. That's what I can do.
What are you trying to do, Yuriko? Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
I think I'm a Tenno.
Now, Thornton, get that case as close as you can to them.
Jesus Christ. That prick with the goddamn... That prick with the laser beam. What the hell? Alright. Let's regroup a bit here. Let's get my kunai out. Okay. So.
Now give him hell for Thursby.
We are the used, the mutilated, the indebted. We are Solaris, united. And this Tenno is our messenger.
Solaris United. I know that voice.
Oh, damn.
I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in ghosts.
Don't change back to my bow.
Repossessions immediately. Recognize the importance of our work. These are our demands.
I will find you.
What the hell?
Whoever you are, you don't know what hell you've brought upon your
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that's not something that I'm taking on.
Sparky, not worth it. Get back in here. Neth won't risk destroying Fortuna with that orb. We've bought the time we need.
Jesus Christ. These jumping bastards. Especially these ones. There we go.
That's right. Scuttle back to your hole. I'm going to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime,
what up, CSLR?
Profit Taker here will make sure you stay good.
Here for a bit before you sleep? Nice. Finished Jedi Survivor tonight. Didn't realize how close you were to beating it. Jesus Christ. You only got that game like 2 days ago or something, didn't you?
Pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up.
I remember it was really
We all
recent.
live together.
And we will. We just poked a Couberton, and if we don't show him who's in charge, we're lunch.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press the leverage. Head to the
Aussie
surface
mode.
when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you. Roki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Vallis. See
Okay.
if you can't slip right past that spider mama.
Either way, it's a pretty solid game. Nice. That thing.
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope of outgunning that orb.
Bye-bye. Alright. Not much of a skateboarder, but... well... that would explain why. I don't know why they didn't just let me go up to my ship.
If you want one, see Roki when this is all over. Right now, we got a job to do.
Take it or leave it.
You made it. Time to give Neff a taste of repossession. Patch me into the coolant tower's control system.
A hydrate. And a memento.
Corpus engineers! What's going on down there? I've lost control of the coolant tower. The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You never had control, Neff Anyo. This tower is Solaris United property. We deal with it as we please.
Fair enough.
You weasels picked the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus
Let's put me on to playing Warframe. I got pinged by some people yesterday. That were like, you should try Warframe. God damn it.
Let's turn up the heat on
And yeah, now I'm playing Warframe.
Freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower. Oh, of course, all your groveling has moved the bleed-hard Tenno to come to your aid. No matter, my kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected.
Is it?
united. In the name of the Void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
That's fine with me.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
You're annoying.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
Wait. Fine. I'll halt the repossession. Is that what you want? Stop this.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valors work. No Solaris, no Valors. Do we have an understanding?
Yes. I understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
I dislike that big thing.
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
Warframe expansion were cool, but I would imagine it requires the main lines to be done.
Cascade is dissipating.
Would.
Readings
Yep, it does.
returning to
Yep.
normal.
We tried the demo earlier though, to get a taste.
Well
Happy
then,
with that? Yep.
Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
God damn you. Don't know what this thing's for, but I'm taking it. That's right. I can take that up now. Oh, hello. Alright, so damn. They just don't want to stop. are quite annoying. There we are. Dislike that one. And keep the run going. There we go. Did I raid earlier? I think he tried, but he misspelled. That's a nice mount. All right. K-drive launcher. All right.
Behold this cooling tower. Once thought damage beyond repair, return to glorious profitability.
What? Don't recognize me? It's Thursby! Look what Biz and Utico put together. Top shelf parts. Not just that, Biz gave me enough spare stock to start my own shop. Legs, pets, and parts. That's my new name.
Legs, pets, and parts.
Don't call me Thursby no more. I've got a new body, new store, new hook, new name. Come back anytime, and Legs will build you a mower just for you.
What's the difference between a mower and a hound?
Can't work with what I don't have, Cove. Gonna need some parts before we have this conversation.
This model eviscerates enemies with Akaton weapons. Comes equipped with Equilibrium Order Precept. How'd you get from different places? Fair enough.
I work with salvage, bring in heads, engines, payloads, and I'm your mucker.
Paramoa. Offense utilizing Whiplash Mine and okay. Security override. Oh, shields. I'm after that defensive.
People say mowers don't got no personality, but it's all in choosing the right components. You take your time.
Four more parts required. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Just here for the show? Right, now.
Alright.
Most fulfilling I am Smokefinger, antiquarian, historian, and now
Yeah, I don't need your backstory.
series of
Just
circumstances, an avid geophile. That is to say, I am interested in
if every time I walked into a shop that I'd never been to before, they started telling me about their backstory, I'd be annoyed. So that's the kind of thing I need if I want to kind of mine that stuff. All right, cool.
You uncover us as you were, as you were.
Are you in debt, Solaris?
Then you do
You need to push yourself. Work
weapons and whatnot.
longer.
Right.
The void does not give unto the freeloader.
Fair enough. Yeah, exactly.
Intending to spend time
Let me
on the
tell you
Valus.
about my childhood. I don't care. I want to buy a
Altered
gun.
the calculus in the Valus to our favor. Thank you. A pity it took young Thursby's tragedy to motivate you to take up the mantle of leadership once more. But she is the leader Solaris United needs, and tragedy is the unavoidable cost of progress. I'll make sure Thursby gets up on his new feet. I owe it to him. When you've apprehended a servofish, bring it to me, and we can decide what best to do with it.
Trank rifle. Tranquilizes animals for the purpose of safe relocation. Shock prod fishing spear.
As you were. Eyes open and face to the wind, friend.
Why does it look like that I can get through there on the map? I'm assuming it's something above or below. Into back room. "15 minutes until I can do that."
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, Walden. Get over here. Contracts. Interested?
Fair enough. So,
Don't let Zood's attitude skew ya. She's an odd bird. Sure, we can talk.
damn it.
Oh, you see Zood? Send him my way. Girls night.
Hang on. Where are they?
I, Nathaniel, with the will of the void, have
So what do we have over here? There's another shop over here that I haven't been to.
paradise of profit. Soon, I will perform another miracle.
It's
The resurrection.
Mm-hmm.
yes, yes, they're here. I do not
Kit gun
like
seller.
your attitude. You, we, I am Zood. Kit guns are what we do. Bring parts or purchase Chatter's daily design. Just do it quickly. I have people skills. I am very skilled in getting them to leave.
That is a good skill. That is a good skill.
Here, I have kept this for you. It would not allow me to sell it to another.
Then you can go through this type of stuff. Right, fair enough. Get over there.
There's work, if you want it.
Yes, these are all. There we standing, cat. Fair enough.
Show him how it's done, Sparky.
Why
Go on
not?
cycle. Roki was wondering if you'd help her out. The vent poppers are short on parts. Would you mind nicking some K-drive bits from the corpus? There's a big shipment coming in. Just not sure where it's headed. Maybe I can find a lead. Try this. The drone network gets antsy in the lead up to major deliveries. Let's dial that down. Break into this control station and lower the alert level.
Get somewhere, lower the alert level. Kill things, I believe. What's... I should probably look at my other skills at some point. There we are.
They take their security seriously here.
Good.
Trip an alarm and they can slag their entire databank in response. So be sodding careful. Counter-intrusion just made you. It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately.
Jesus Christ. God damn. Ah, let's do that. Grab this. God damn it. Go away.
Forget it. They won this one. Get out of there, Sparky.
Alright. So note to self, these guys have beacons that they can place. They don't need to go somewhere in order to raise the alarm like the other guys. Jesus Christ, hello. Jeepers. How? I think I need to get back to my ship and upgrade some stuff.
Green, slot that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work.
What do you mean?
works like this. Hit
No.
the marker, the
Yeah.
timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Yeah, the more you age, the more you beige. That's why I'm never getting that old. Boom!
Where am I supposed to be going with this thing? All right. For fuck's sake. You annoying pain in the ass.
That'll get me past the first layer of security. Plug the data mouse into the terminal, then make sure I'm not bothered.
Is this a bug? I think this is a bug. Yeah, I know, but I mean... There we go. And down we get. Okay, this isn't where I wanted to go. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Ah, yes, it's this side that I wanted to get on. Right. Go. Apparently I completed the mission.
Slot the data mass and I'll start the hack.
Alright, now the question is, how do I get back to my... Where are we? Okay, ability reach. The diamond skin, Dreamer's Born, squad receives. Energy regen, health regen. Max energy. Fast deflection is shield recharge, but shield recharged away goes down. Ability duration, health pickups. I could increase those. Toxin, status chance. Percent Grenier. Could increase that. Or I could just keep increasing you. I think I probably increased you enough though. Okay, so I do have another slot for this stuff. Virtual Agony. That's locked. Let's see, crit hit chance or... Throw that one on. Reload speed, convulsion. Oops. Let's go with that one for now. You already have a bunch of damage. The Fortuna. Let me see. They are 9 capacity. 10% heavy attack efficiency. Dance, smite to Grenier, range. Don't really care about those. Forget that one. Shh. Damn it. Attack speed. I have 3. Why is it red? Surely I should be able to still have this equipped. Yeah, I can. Why was it red? Anyway. If you want to get back to the ship. Fair enough.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Fair enough.
Nora has it on good authority that the Enterprise and Corpus are clearing ice out of newly discovered tunnels. For what purpose?
Alright. That one's still got 3 hours. Oh, hang on. I just got gifted a tier 1 subscription to Dr. Ducky. That's nice. So you need the drain decrease. I mean, I expect red to be, oh, you can't use this. That's what red in a game generally means. When it comes to equipment. They're like, oh, you can't use this because it... yeah. Unless it's a rarity thing. Okay, so discharge. Okay.
Ordis is angry.
Ah.
I may require maintenance
There we
after
go.
all.
Electric shield. That would be helpful. I can't use that yet. Let's do this. Sure thing. Let's begin the test. I always hate these
Prove your ability with a
flashbangs.
sidearm. Eliminate all targets.
Stop with the white flash.
Again. Ready yourself.
Was that it?
Formidable performance. This test is now
Oh,
complete.
all right.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I thought that was
Check your
dark room,
inbox,
white
operator.
screen. What can go wrong? I've got lights in my face already, so. Yeah, gamers everywhere. I think, what was it, gamer? I was your most watched person this year.
Back to the lab, you crazy kids.
Like 1,300 hours or some shit. Yeah, I still don't have any of that.
Coming
Yep.
up next.
Gamer loves it here. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's crush it. Tear it apart. Hypno's voice more than my family's. It's a good thing.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Oh. Is there a way to... Yes, there we go. Too fast for yous. There we go up.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
I mean, there's no enemies around with a power cell.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
There we go.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Me like this one.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Correct. You can wait.
Look what we just uncovered. Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice.
I mean, I'm gonna continue excavating, aren't I? It's the smart thing to do.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Always another, isn't there?
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
She really likes to repeat herself, doesn't she?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Go Alright, let's go to the next dig site, y'all. Basically endo for mod rank increasing. You gotta stream a game too? Do it. Do it. Let's see. So I do Orcs Must Die, Minion Masters, or Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals has been popular of late.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Do that one.
Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Complete. Look what you found.
The story. Alright. One more. All about that excavation.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep
Yes,
it
it
powered
is.
and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Hate those flying bastards.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
There we go.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Wasn't this the one I was at just before?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. The excavator has lost power.
I know.
Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
There you are.
Carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
I'm looking for one. There we go, there's one. I think my controls may be a bit broken at the moment. I can't...
Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
What? Yeah, my controls are busted.
And there was much rejoicing.
My controls are busted. I'm pressing W right now. Okay. That was odd.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
There we go. Alright. I'm not going to bother with another one. I'm just going to head out. I will take care of that hydrate in a minute, Lilith. I will just get out of here. This is not a crunch moment. It will be soon. Perfect. I need to get some more water anyway. Oh, 95 in there too. Nice. Excellent. Alright. I need to get some more water. And of course, ads played while I was in that. So, BRB for a minute.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Now, Lilith, you're not being a problem, are you? You're not being a troublemaker, huh? I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Lilith. Be careful. Azel, your trouble? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I need to think about what I'm going to do for dinner as well. So. Of course I'm going to eat food because I've still got like 6 hours to go. Where's the Aussie mode and censorship? With simplicity, round pi down to 3. This is true. That's what every good scientist does. Funny stuff. Yes, exactly. The monster has 3 slashes in it. That's exactly right. Comb beard. Right there. That's it.
Well, bad news, foodies. The
You slashing monster.
bioengineer food from hazardous waste. Diners reported everything tasted like
Funny stuff.
then explode.
Funny stuff. You've ordered pizza? I've had pizza a lot this week. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna order like an actual dinner from this place here. Grilled chicken breast, chips, and steamed veggies. I did say 3 slashes. That I did. Now, with any luck, this food will get here at the time of the next ad break. Interesting. That message I wrote does not show up in chat for me, yet you can reply to it. I mean, I do see it, and I understand why it had an issue, because it was the /. Yeah, the slash makes it a command, but the fact that it still sent it as a message to us, but it told him that it was incorrect, that's interesting. Exactly. Why can we see it? Why? Why can we see it? 6:55 to 7:15, which is about 45 minutes. So my food should get here around about the time that the ad break hits, which is perfect timing, to say the least.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Can't do anything without me. I think that's been well established.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where? Where's this heavy unit?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Damn.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Keep moving.
All right. Now let's go this way. The heavy unit was you all along? Ah.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Our position? I mean my position, since I'm the only one physically here.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Ow.
We are finished here. Move on.
go. Oh, come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ludo said be a problem in chat, not create a problem. This is true.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
The odds were against me. You're not here. Jesus. Voila. Easy. So easy.
Another job well executed.
I know. Sentinel not attacking enemy in West that he has attacked with the Sentinel's master within 5.8 meters. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, you still got 2.5 hours left. Got 10. I guess I can probably bump this up a little bit. Give me some extra shield capacity. Give me some extra health. Jeez. Enemy radar, pickups, ability range, duration. Won't worry about that for now. Electricity, effect chip. Magazine capacity. Max ammo. Damage.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Alright. Mercury Junction it is. Yeah. Defeat Jackal at Fossa on Venus. Complete 10 waves of defense at Tessera. Ten waves of defense.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
This side. Then you gotta go up.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
There we go. I can just stand here and do this. Don't drop them over there, drop them over here. What's up? we go. Easy. Could use abilities, but what's the point? Don't need to use shields too much. Hard to shoot the defense target with a knife in the face. Exactly. I suppose I can, like, put a shield here. Hello. My knees. Oh, hello. Take out all these ones. It's you. Did that just crash? How many waves is that? It's 5. What was it? It wanted me to do 10 waves. Alright. Let's change it up. That's easy. Here with you. You seem like you'd be annoying. Can you stop shooting at this, please? It'd be very nice if you could stop shooting at this. I think I need to start doing some harder stuff. Like stuff we were doing before. Stuff we were doing before was difficult.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I mean, I need to do another 5.
Defend.
So
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
this guy's self-destruct, try and take you with it. Never works. Also, it carries Oxium, which is rare. Nice. Come on. It would help me immensely if all of you could just group up into the one spot. Be excellent. Save me a lot of trouble tracking you all down. There we go. And this one. 3 more waves. Done. Again, stop shooting it. It's so rude. I'm really upset with how they think they can just shoot my stuff without asking me for permission first. Like, come on. Talk about rude. That one. Get rid of you. Keeping an eye on my delivery. Make sure that it's not going to show up in the middle of an order or wave. Come on. Get out. One more. Wave 9. Ow. I feel that the aim is better with this when you don't have Aim up. I just feel it's better. Most difficulty for early players comes around with a 20-ish mark. And you start focusing on mods and abilities around the level 30 point. Yeah. Jesus Christ. And we got some specialties. Yoink.
Extraction is ready. Unless
That's all I
you
need.
can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Oh, staff's at 30. Very nice. Easy. Let's see. I think I've already got everything I need. Okay, I think serration I might need to increase for the bow. Let me just get that cracked open. Get that.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
You're still locked. Right, it's Exilus weapon adapter. Right. Fast hands too. Draw the bow faster. Ain't true. True. It is very true. These are all the mods. Metal fiber for companion. Okay. Actually, there's... Vitality and intensify. No, there needs to be another of that.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Ah, so that just does that, right? Combine 4 unranked mods for a chance at a rare. Three. Sure. You need speed trigger for a fast draw on the bow. I've already read that one. Never mind. Rupture. Right. Another disruptor. Gotta keep doing this. Enduring strike. 5 additional combo. Count chance. What if I get you? You. And you two. Ten reload speed for shotgun. Yeah. We go flow. Intensify. Let's see. Malicious Raptor. Stance, puncturing strikes, and quick slashes. That requires claw weapons, though. I don't have. Alright, I should have dinner coming in shortly. Oh, speak of the devil, back in a second.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog. We'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed or fail. Face the foe. Eyes open. As someone once said, if nothing saves us from death, may love at least save us from life.
I'm back, but I'm going to be consuming food, so no camera. Alright. Let's see. What's this stuff? Is this the paid market? Yeah. Right. I've never had a look at this stuff. Used 100%. Used 100%. Used 99.9%. Okay. Ooh, Amphis looks nice. Bow Prime. I'm gonna have to push for some of these. Caddis. Go to the arsenal and swap your weapons, search for MK. I don't think I have any other weapons. Those ones. Oh yeah. I didn't even think about coming in here to look at stuff I can purchase for credits. What the hell was that sniper rifle? Jeepers. Automatic rifle can also deploy an irradiated airborne infested mass. Jesus Christ. There's the M1K Paris. Standard issue bow for all tenno. Then why don't I have it if it's standard issue? Huh? Standard issue would suggest that it's what everyone's assigned as default. Yeah. Like, come on. I'm assuming all of this is because of the mods that I've got attached. They're all mastery locked. Oops. MK1 kunai as well. Jeepers. No. A lot of different tenor. A lot of different Warframes. Interesting. Ads approaching. I do think it's pretty rude that they've locked colors. Alright, the fact that you have to buy colors frustrated me a little bit when I first saw that. Like, really? You're going to lock hex values? Wrong button. What do these do? Make the first. Make the burst. And ads. Sorry, there is so much food here. Like... I'm gonna put half of it aside for tomorrow, so... Make parts, put the frame or weapon together. But like... This is obviously a Warframe. I need all the different parts. But... Can I see what it actually... Like, I assume that's stuff that I can get from... Is it... Here? Yeah, Gara, that one. You can kind of see the stats from there. Okay. 160, 175, 115. Jesus Christ, that's a strength one. It's a speed one. Jesus Christ, that one gives a bunch of bonus. Armor drops a ton though. That one looks good. I think that's the one I'd rather upgrade to. Obviously gonna take me a while to get it, but...
And there was much rejoicing.
Codex. The hell is this? Good ton of health, ton of shield. Essentially a pay to win. You get that and you finish the game. Jesus. Bolt Prime. Like new build. Inaris. Oh, jeez. All health, no shield. Scarab Swarm. Scarab Shell. So it gives itself armor. Okay. Jesus. It's ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna put the second half of this food away, and then we'll get back into it. Alright. So yeah, the place that I get that from, it's like, I think that was $22 delivered. No, $26 delivered. And it's a can of Coke Zero, two chicken breast, like marinated chicken breast fillets, a bunch of carrot, cauliflower, and broccoli, as well as a ton of chips. So much that I can divide it into 2 meals. So good. So much better than spending like $20 to get a medium Macca's meal delivered. So much better. So yeah, this is all shield, no health. Oh god damn. Got the hiccups like no tomorrow now. Where's this freaky looking doll one? You're a puppet master, of course you are. No, of course you're a puppet master. You look like a doll. That's makes sense. It's the opposite of Groot. All right. Let's do this one. I need to... I think I still need to do Fossa. Yeah, defeat Jackal at Fossa. Plus shields are her energy. She's the RNG frame. Fair.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine
Beware
their most
funny
lethal
line.
security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Look,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cool.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Good. I'll take that. Nothing down here. Well, that was boring. Easy.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon.
Get rid of
as
that.
lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Good.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me!
What was that? He started to say something and then he stopped. What is this? Why am I offering it a crown?
Your desire is found wanting, thief. Farewell.
There we go. Optional thing, not needed. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it didn't make sense. And that makes sense as to why it didn't make sense. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. Way to be dramatic about your death.
Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon.
What? My pair is on? What's my pair? And why is it on?
I expected it to be bigger.
Like that.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it.
Ow. Jesus.
damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Tenno, use your Parazon.
Ooh, right. Didn't know that was a thing. I know I am.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Damn it. Well, there can't be much left to it, can there? Come on.
It's sending out distress waves. You know what to do. Destroy it.
Finally.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Creepers.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
That was annoying.
approaching.
Alright, now we go this way. Now we go this way. Come on. There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Inching ever closer. Oops. Shit.
You're a sight for dodgy optics. Put that on and let's take some heads.
Damn it. Well, appreciate the offer of help, but...
Well met. Intros later. Controls are over there.
And I say no. Okay. Can you name the motors in this? Gives a little more XP. Not always needed. Yeah. Not needed, but, you know. More XP is never a bad thing. Alright. Gives rep with people with small amount. Yeah, fair enough.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Alright, so Volt's at max rank 2. Rhino chassis blueprint. More endo, coordinate system, jackal signal. Okay.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
My actions have consequences, apparently.
Something's out there, dreamers. Nora can be.
And so... Can I not see, like... Okay, so Gar chassis, Garuda chassis. So Rhino chassis will be for the Rhino blueprint. That has now 25 left. God damn it. Damn it, that's still going. Welcome back, Meowletary. How's the war on frames these days? Certainly framing a lot of war. That's the impression I get anyway. Ow. So now we can do Mercury Junction. Ultimately what I'd like to do is get here so that I can open those things. No, 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 no. What's this give? Fast deflection, bolt or streamline, incubator power, 1,000 salvage. Junction weapons are pre-built now. That, I don't think I should have been holding the bow.
Leave this place or be returned to the void.
Alright. Rhino. Jesus Christ. Charge me. Jeepers. Find the early game better for solo play or play with a newer player. Killing everything while someone walks behind you. Teamwork. I mean, totally. I think they... There might be a group I can join.
You have new quests in your codex.
Yes, I do. Artifact containing Orokin secrets. Gauss Prime blueprint. Ah, so this is how you get it all. Shade Prime. Children Prime. Grendel Prime. Gauss Prime. Gauss Prime chassis blueprint, right. Okay. Once awake. Howl of the Cobra.
Operator, Ordis is picking.
So it popped up with one, but now I can't see any. Okay. Right.
Tenno, we have intercepted an alarming transmission. The Grineer have obtained samples of the infestation that once ravaged the Orokin. A scientist named Dr. Tengus intends to integrate the samples into his bioweapon research. The Grineer believe they can control the infestation. They are mistaken. We must investigate the laboratory on Mercury immediately. Hurry to M Prime.
There's MR2s, and I'm like, oops. I suspect the devs would rather have you buy a lower level frame to play. Must unlock the nodes first. That makes sense. Give me 2 seconds. Ping them. This one's max. Okay. So. Find some diamond skin. And I don't really want that. I want my shield recharge to stay the same. Heated charge could be good. Oh, zoom. That could be nice. I like extra zoom. Can't use that. Attack speed. I've already got some attack speed there. Smite Grenier. I could go some Smite Grenier. Yeah, we'll get that. You just run a boss a few times and get a new frame. It'll still take a bit since it's 84-hour total build time. Yeah. Yeah, you can pay to have them.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
I got 3 enemies killed while sliding.
And
Jesus
we're
Christ. Jesus. They got this one. Void traces upgrade the relic and make it more likely that you're gonna get that. Okay. There. Children Prime System blueprint. Yes. Let's go do it. Why not? Usually have them by the next weekend. I mean, that's smart.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I do.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Ooh.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Proceed to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
I'm not seeing any power cells. There's one.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Alright. Have a power source. I have a second one there.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Enough reactants to open the relic. another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Would love to find another fuel cell. There we go.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Take it complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
All right.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Artifact has been uploaded. Proceed to the dig site. Lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
All right.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
I think I'm gonna leave now. I mean, I'm just getting out of here, so... No, don't need to worry about the next one. What up, Cutland? Love the webcam. Thank you. Thank you. Takes a lot of work to manifest these days. Right. Choose between everyone's relic rewards.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
As long as you don't get
Scanner has
10
picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
reactants, it won't lose the relic. Ah, fair enough.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
I mean, I'm not doing anything, so getting the heck out of here is what I'm doing. Bronco Prime Blueprint. 16 void traces. All right. I got that Bronco Prime barrel. So I'm assuming I need to create the Bronco Prime barrel as well as the chassis and so forth, and the helmet as well as the system in order to get it. So that takes Kuva, that takes Orokin Cell. Yeah. I remember that.